Hello, hello. It's Silksong in time. I was also contemplating the volume levels here. I'm thinking I might keep the music volume up. Just because, my goodness, I definitely got a better chance to listen to the music when I was just playing on my own without speaking basically the entire time. And my goodness, there is one particular track that I really want to share. So we'll get there in just a tiny bit. Make sure I have my notes up here because I've got a lot of notes. My things to return to list went from 3 things to over 10. Over 10 of them. So the first thing I wanted to go back to, let me do a quick volume check because I've been changing some stuff. Okay, I've got my notes. First thing I wanted to do is I realized I haven't actually really spoken to the Forge Daughter. I've mainly just dealt with the shop. I always forget you can speak with NPCs from the other side of their counter there. I wanted to double check and make sure I wasn't missing anything with Forge Daughter. I'd expected this workshop, too, would contain only a combative type. But you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers? They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks, in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. So that must be Ballo over there. Because yeah, they talk to each other. And they just kind of chuckle to themselves. I love that dynamic. It's actually pretty cozy here. The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior, to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough, and probably that's... Ooh, you really like that one, Ballo? That probably is a key facet of how they've maintained their relative sanity through all of this. It's just keeping very focused and busy. How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Sent from our forge home we were, at request of those holy bugs above. The Citadel dwellers, the veiled bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age ago that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes, or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues. Well, that was nice. I'm glad I came back to speak with them. We got a little bit more context to what the daughter doing. All right. First stop was just checking that out and making sure I was all up to speed with the Forge Daughter. because I realized I hadn't really properly spoken to them. I wanted to make sure that all was good there. Let's see. Okay. Next stop I want to take is up in Hunter's March for a couple of reasons. So let's start working our way up there. Now, when I was doing my searching off stream yesterday, I started with Hunter's March because it's a relatively small area of the map, and it's directly connected to the Marrow, which is where we ended last time. So this was pretty much where I went straight away. And boy, am I glad that I did, because there is some stuff going on. I'm also trying to get better at using the needle strike, because I realized during my exploration that I had severely underestimated its power. It is very strong. For some reason in my brain, I just thought it was just doing 2 consecutive normal attacks. It is definitely more than that. The double strike of this particular attack. It does some heavy lifting. So I need to make sure I'm actually using it. Because look at that. What is that damage, my guy? It is insanely good. And it helps make shorter work of some of the enemies that gave me a lot of trouble in the early game. I remember when these ants were actually intimidating and really gave me quite a headache. Now, it's totally fine. And one thing that happened a handful of times while I was exploring, I think there's a couple of them that I found while exploring, is you remember those shell shard deposits that we found an enemy that disguised itself as a shell shard deposit in? Let me see if I can find their entry. I think it was down here somewhere. Trying to remember where it is in the Hunter's Journal here. These guys, these Shardillards. I did find a couple more of these guys while I was exploring. One of them was right here. And I just wanted to have this marked on the map so I could share that for anybody who's looking for that particular information. I found one right here. And there is another one way over here in the far fields. I can go briefly show that when we go to check out a couple of things I found over here. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a little bit. First, Hunter's March. Because while I didn't really discover anything, I guess, what I would consider pivotal along the way, just because it's not pivotal doesn't mean it's not interesting. So if you'll remember, over here in this secret tunnel that we found a long time ago, there was this guy. Yeah, you could imagine my surprise when I came in here to check this room, and this guy is not looking as good as he was before. It was actually kind of startling to come in here and see that happened to him. My initial assumption is that somehow the other ants figured out, because those are ant weapons sticking out of his back. I assume they found out that he was trading with non-ants. It was labeled as a traitor of some sort. That's my guess anyway. But it's certainly an interesting development that I was not expecting. That really caught me off guard. I also just want to listen to the Hunter's March music for a little bit, because the lead strings on this particular track, this song is so hauntingly somber. It's one of those things where I was trying to figure out how I would even describe it, and I couldn't really put it into words. But something about the way it's composed is very... like, the closest thing I could figure was somber. But even that doesn't feel quite encompassing of the feeling that I have. Just something about the way that it is, just listening to these strings. Oh, it's so good. I think that's one thing that I've noticed a little bit more actively when getting the chance to listen to these on my own without having to talk over all of it, because stuff is always happening in this game, is that it feels more expressive and complex compared to Hollow Knight's soundtrack. Hollow Knight's soundtrack is very, well, relatively speaking, it's a little more straightforward and catchy and memorable in that way, where it's something that's very, I find it to be very singable. Silksong's soundtrack feels, like I said, more expressive and complex, which I think is a really excellent parallel between the protagonists of the two games. Consider the knight from Hollow Knight is a being of basically, well, I guess literally no emotion. It's about as unexpressive as a character can be. But Hornet is her own person. She has a pretty clear personality that shows in her dialogue and all of that. So it makes sense that the more expressive character is matched by a more expressive and more complex soundtrack. At least that's the interpretation I'm going with. I don't know if that was the intended vision behind the way that the composition was done. But it feels very plausible. I was also messing around with the right stick click that makes my silk go wishy whoosh, and it does the little flourish with it. And I did find out it does do damage. I don't know exactly how much, but it does do damage, and it can kill enemies if they're already low enough health. So it is totally possible to use that right stick click move to damage and theoretically kill enemies. It's not particularly effective at doing so, but it is possible. And because it's been long enough since I had been told about the move, I did look up what the move does, and I think my instinct was pretty much right on the money. It basically is a taunt, from what people have discerned. Apparently it can draw the attention of enemies from a distance. So I guess that's cool. It gives you a way of doing that without... Well, it gives you a way of doing that. I assume it's from the very start of the game. I imagine you could probably do it anytime. I think part of why I didn't think to test it in that respect is because the needle in does effectively the same thing. See, if I play the needle in, this guy starts coming over even though he was totally chill before. But apparently that's how it works. Feel like this guy doesn't see me? Just play a little music. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, he can't hear me. This guy. He doesn't care that I'm here right now. Play some music and suddenly he's like, whoa! What are you doing over there? I thought that was basically just the way that you would draw enemies from a distance, even though that's not something I really ever felt the need to actively do on purpose. But apparently that does the same thing. So I suppose the analog I was drawing to it, which apparently was more accurate than I ever thought it would be, it's basically like one of Luigi's taunts from Smash Bros, where he does the little kick at the ground. That can technically do damage to an opponent, and it is a taunt. So I think that's the closest analog. So that's that mystery solved, and I can see why it's not incredibly pivotal, even knowing what it can do. But it might come in handy. It might be worth using in the future. Might also be good for repeat playthroughs, because it's a way of drawing enemies' attention before the needle in is unlocked. At the cost of one silk bar, which it's not awful, but early game makes a lot more difference than late game. But with that, we are now at the next things to check out. There were a couple of things that I found here in the far fields that I had overlooked. First one is there's this funny little passageway. I don't know where this goes, I literally just, whenever I would find something like this, I just immediately leave and continue searching elsewhere. So anything beyond here is, I'm completely blind to it. Okay. Got a rosary string, so we can do that. I'm almost up to 5,000 rosaries, by the way. Exploration is kind of crazy. For getting me more rosaries than I could ever use in my entire life at this point. Oh, is that literally just a connection down here? I wonder why. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So it's literally just a little connecting tunnel. I guess that is just for the rosary string early game. Still good to know. A good place to get some early rosaries. Yeah, I think part of my discoveries in this area in particular was just I didn't explore these air vents closely enough. There's something up here too. There was a breakable wall here that had that similar orange explosion material. So I've opened that up and saw there was an item here and said, I'm gonna wait until the stream to pick this up. So here we are in the stream. I'm gonna pick this up. It's a bone scroll. Fancy. We do have, I think, a couple of things to turn into scrounge, don't we? Yeah, because we have this Weaver effigy from before as well. Yeah, we've got some things to check out there. Let's see, over here at this end of the room, I also found a Shardillard. It was right here, I think. Just right at this spot. Yep, that looks right. I don't know if the Shardillards are random spawns or not. But if they're not, well, even if they are, this is where I found another one of them. So it is interesting that for the Hunter's Journal, you do not have to find all of the Shardillards. There are some extra ones. You don't have to find every single one to finish off that journal entry, which is pretty nice. That's all I found here in Farfields, so I still don't know how to get up to that flea just yet. So that will remain on the to-do list for the foreseeable future. You know what? Let me just bench warp real quick. While this is loading up, let me take some items off of my return to list. Got those. Okay. So our next order of business is heading up to Greymoor. We've got a handful of things in Greymoor that I had not found before. So let's go check them out. We're going to have the halfway home be our base of operations here, because we will be bench warping back here. in just a moment. The first thing I wanted to check out is right here. I found I think it was a breakable wall. There's a passageway up there that I had not gone to. I think it is a breakable wall. It was definitely a more subtle one. It was one that I couldn't really easily discern just by looking at it. So it makes sense that I would have missed it. Just gonna top off my health here. It's all the way over here. Gotta climb up. It was right up here. There was a breakable wall right here. I break it from this side. And it leads somewhere. I haven't been over here yet, so let's see what's going on in here. Of course, from now on, I'm gonna be constantly checking walls and ceilings for stuff like this. Keep an eye on that. Oh, it goes up. Okay, let's check over here first. What we have in this direction first. Yeah, I'm gonna be constantly checking the walls and ceilings and all that, because you never know what you're gonna find. That's part of how I even found as much as I did before. It's just from like, oh, this area seems interesting. Let me just kind of give the wall a test tap here. We'll see what happens. Ooh, a Chardillard. So there's another spot to find one if you need it. Just right here in Greymore. Anything else going on in here? Just gonna make sure. Yep, seems like the Chardillard was the thing in here. That's okay. We've got another way to go up here too. Oh. Oh. Well, hello, Sinner's Road. I have not explored Sinner's Road yet. I've not done any of my exploration here. So the areas I have not gone to: Sinner's Road, Bilewater, Putrefied Ducts, basically anything north of Sinner's Road. And anything north of the Coral Chambers. So basically this whole upper half of the map I have not explored yet. At least not to the extent I've done the thorough searching. But hello. I did not expect to be coming out here at Sinner's Road. But that's good to know for the future. That's a much safer way of approaching this little area if you need more Silk Eaters. So that's pretty cool. Very good to know about. I think it is time to pop back over to Halfway Home, though.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome on in, Roaring Charizard. How you doing? I'm just covering some discoveries that I made when doing some off-stream exploration. There are some things that I missed when playing through these areas before. This one isn't exactly super pivotal, but I had just forgotten to turn this fan on. I don't know if I'd even been down here before. But it's basically just turn the fan on and that's it. I suppose if I had done that, I could have come up here earlier with the cloak. So that's noteworthy. So I could definitely get to this area a lot sooner in future playthroughs. Speaking of which, might as well head up this way. Because the way we need to go is kind of over here anyway. Yeah, being able to take care of those guys in one fell swoop and not having to dance around with them as they throw things at me is very, very nice. Alright, this discovery is a bit more in the... What about... This is something I had a little bit more of a, oh wow, I really need to save this for the stream kind of moment. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely more well rested than I would have been if I tried to stream at my usual time yesterday, so all things considered, can't complain. Now, would you believe there's a place to climb up to here that's very well hidden? I think the only tell is that there's these little pieces of wood or bamboo or whatever this material is. I think that's the only giveaway. Visually speaking, at least. It's very subtle. So I went up here. I saw that this place is called Wisp Thicket. I saw it's a new mapped area with its own bench. And I was like, oh, I need to come back here later, huh? Oh, hold on, I need to line this up properly. Yeah, there we go. Wisp Thicket, here we go. If they're gonna give me a bench, I'm gonna use it. Why is it up there? They're really holding the bench hostage up here. Okay, so we can go left, or we can go right. It seems like they want me to... They're kind of leaning me to the right with the bench. I suppose we'll need to go both directions at some point anyway. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Since we're right next to the bench, might as well. Ooh. All room. Oh, goody. Evil lamp. We love evil lantern. This is wild stuff. What is going on in this place? I mean, we are in the wisp thicket, so I assume these are the wisps in question. Test all the walls. I gotta test them all. Ooh. Dancing around these guys. Gotta be careful about those. Let's see what else we got. Oops. Just deal with that real quick. Okay. Oh, another bone scroll. Okay, okay. We're right under the cauldron. Okay. We really are just right here, huh? Anything against this wall? Nope. I think we're all good there. Just a healthy little side area. Really close to the bench. Might as well pop off on health. No reason not to, really. These guys aren't too bad as long as I can keep moving past them. Oh boy. Ooh. Fire teleportation magic, huh? Something about that fire effect makes it difficult for me to track them. I think because the particles linger. Who is this fellow? Who's this funny fellow? The burning bug. Many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. Yeah, seems good. Seems totally healthy. Can I actually damage these guys? Wonder. I have to see if I can figure that out. Because the wisps have their own entry. So I assume that means I can directly damage them in some capacity. They can directly damage me, that's for sure. It's difficult because they're staying out of range like every other flying enemy. I can't really hit them. Hit them. I'll figure them out sometime. I think for now, I should just focus on not getting hit by them. That's gonna be a bigger issue than me trying to figure out how to fill out the journal entries. Also, welcome back to Nasty Water. Not my favorite. I do believe I hear a mask shard. Nice. Thank you very much. I think we still have 4 more to find at this point then. Breakable wall, okay. Well, I suppose maybe this was a dead end area then. Perhaps. Didn't see any other directions to go. I think that might be it for this direction. We could head back to the bench and check. Just see what gets mapped out. What are we looking at here? Oh, in the map to where I am. Yeah, it looks to be a dead end. It would go through to Sinner's Road anyway. And I don't think they would allow direct access to a mask shard that basically skips the entire challenge of the room from a totally different area. So yeah, I feel pretty confident about that being a dead-end room. It seems more likely than not. Need 11 more. Let me see if breaking one of these lanterns counts. Okay, it's just the lanterns. Just break a lantern that spawns wisps. That's fine. Okay. Well, now let's head the other way. Ooh, I did not mean to let go there. It's fine, we've got the bench right here. I guess it's good we went right first. That path terminated pretty quickly. Let's see, since we're right next to the bench, I want to see what this room looks like. What are we looking at here? Ooh, it's a long one. Okay. Long room. Let's give it a look-see here. Get a strong hit in there to start with. Yeah. Okay, Needle Strike is really good. I need to use that more. Especially when I have the element of surprise. And I can decide when and how to start the engagement. Alright, I am officially no longer sleeping on the Needle Strike. Needle Strike is good stuff. Ooh, come on. I want to check what's over this way first. I wonder what happens if a wisp hits the water. Does anything special happen? Do they fizzle out or do they just explode anyway? Come on, dude. Get over here. It's gonna be tough to actually get them to land in the water. Oh, nice. Attention to detail, gotta love it. It does steam up the water, that's pretty cool. Very well done, Team Cherry. Very well done indeed. Feel like a lot of games wouldn't even bother. The ambush! A little bit damage there, but that's fine. Get him out of here. Get these guys out of here. Hmm. I almost feel like there might be something up here. Maybe. I don't know. No, just a funny little area to go to. Just more of the ceiling. Oops. I ran into it. I should probably not run into it. That would be the smart thing to do. Something in here. What do we got? Oh, I see more rosary. Rosary necklace, even. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And a funny little secret. See, now I'm paying even more attention to try and find stuff like that. I'm really just scanning the walls for stuff like this. This one's a little more obvious. It's not quite as obscure. Oh, is that more craft metal? Yes. 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 Anything else going on in here? Too tired, too hungry. Toil no more. Eat and quiet. In dark, forgotten. Yeah, the conditions of the underworks were not good in the slightest. You know, with this pathway leading where it is, I wonder if we're gonna end up where this flea is, and if we had kept going left in this long room, if we'd end up on the other side of where this black pin has been set. I see you up there, buddy. You think you're slick. Do you respawn if I leave the room and come back? You do. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely getting... I need silk off of you. I just need to spend a little bit of time getting my health back here. Let's let that regenerate a little bit. Here, let's let him do his thing and then catch him on the return. That's how we do. Let me see if there's a better way of doing this. There's gotta be a better way. I think if I just run past and go over here, it's a little better. The only thing that's a bit of a downside with using the needle strike is that because you're doing more damage, you get fewer hits on an enemy. Which for the Hunter Crest specifically is it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Because it's like, yeah, I can do more damage, but I'm also not building up my I'm not building up my damage increase for the hit combo. Because you're technically doing fewer hits. Hitting the enemy fewer times. Let's see. I want to go down here. Oh, thank you, lucky dice. Saving me from my own mistakes here. That did happen to me a couple of times while I was exploring. Just lucky dice saving my bacon a little bit. Okay, some more shell shards. Nice little spot, I suppose. Nothing world-changing. No Farloom-shattering revelations. Okay, we could go up. Or we could go in here. Some more shell shards. Not another Shardillard, though. Interesting how many of these massive shell shard deposit areas there are. I kind of wonder if that's just geological formation or because these are shell shards specifically. If these are just something like mass graves of insects or something, and they just sort of fossilized into that spot. Something like that. I have no idea. Feels like something that might have deeper significance. Oh, we're in the Underworks now. Okay. I hear more of those contrived saw blade mechanisms, so yeah, we're definitely in the Underworks. Like, really? What were they thinking with these? What practical purpose do square saws serve? What is this? I always find these things really funny. Like, what do you mean, square saws running on tracks like this? What is the purpose? What is the point? I don't know if I'll ever understand you, Team Jerry. Something up here? No, doesn't look like it. Woo. Okay. Got a pretty specific stuff going on here. Ooh. Is there anything down here? Nope. Okay. I gotta explore. This is scary. Ooh. Hello, rosaries. There's not much going on in here. Jam session real quick. I hear him. I hear the flea. Hello? Be free, flea. Hello? We haven't gotten to hear that for a long time. Still hits just as good as ever. Okay. Some sealing saws, we love that. Love that for us. Let's pop this open and see where this goes, I guess. Oh, there's another lever up above. Huh. I almost feel like this could connect to the rest of the Underworks area that we've been to. I'm not quite sure where or how. Ooh, careful, careful. Yeah, that's coming down. I was not sure where I could even go that would be safe. Would this have been safe? Maybe. I guess I'm just glad they're merciful enough to not make that an instant kill. Oh, fun. Okay, so this does link back. But only from the underside, so you have to come here first. Okay. Pretty interesting little connection there, though. Can't wait to see how this all maps out when we finally get back to a bench. 20 years from now. We'll get there eventually. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Alright, so now I think we're good to head back down. And keep heading to the left. Okay, we finally found one of the 2 fleas that we hadn't been able to figure out a way to for a long time. I'm also now realizing that just because the pins show up doesn't mean it's part of this map. I think they're just proximity based. So that black pin showing up on the Bellheart map really doesn't necessarily mean anything specific. Yeah, basically what I did for several hours was just this. Just going room by room and testing different parts of, just testing the ceilings and the walls. Like, is there anything here? Is there anything here I missed? Oh. We're locked in. Father of the Flame. What is this Dark Souls looking boss? Is this Burning Man? Actual Burning Man. The visual design kind of reminds me of the Puppet Master boss from Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, actually. Ooh. Making good use of that downward dash. Ooh, careful. He's getting aggressive. Ooh, get out of there. This is a pogo test. Do you know how to pogo? I sure hope so, because you're gonna need to know. Ooh, that smarts. Whoa, okay. Burning Man is burning mad now. Careful. Woo. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, I ran right into that. This boss is super interesting too in that you don't get silk from hitting the cage, so you can't heal. You can't heal off of it. So you just have to finish it off with basically no healing. Oh, hey, that was pretty fun. A little bit unconventional compared to the rest of the bosses. It's not really direct damage, it's slightly different in that you're damaging components rather than an enemy itself. Also very interesting that the way it's designed doesn't allow regeneration of silk. That's also really neat. What do we get? Wisp Fire Lantern. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Aw? What do you mean? Is this just something that happens on its own over time, constantly? Methinks this will require further testing. I think we can get rid of this pin now. Huh. Okay, okay. I think we're good to bench warp back. And check this new tool out. Very interesting. Let's see, what was it? A blue tool? Ooh, I got a fun little fire effect that follows me when I use it. That's nice. I assume maybe it spawns stuff when there's enemies nearby. I don't know what causes it to start doing stuff. Let's go to a place with an enemy that's not one of these lanterns. An actual proper enemy? Wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting. They're not walking around anymore. You still wake up. Wait, where'd he go? Whoa, wait a minute. They act different now. Oh, that's weird. Is he still there? No, he's just straight up gone. Whoa. Hold on. Is that because I beat the boss, or is it because I have the lantern equipped? Hold on, this requires further testing. Let me see if I can even defeat them first. Can I beat them? Oh, it's because I'm using the lantern. It like empowers him. It spawns a wisp and he absorbs it. Okay. That's really interesting. Hold on. Let me take that off. And try this again. Oh, he's just gone. He didn't come back. What? That's weird. Hold on. Why are you guys doing that? They're just... They're gone. I can't defeat them before they disappear. They're gone now. I don't think... Oh, did that also finish their journal entry? Ah. Interesting. Okay, okay. I guess they're gone now. They didn't seem like they respawned when I sat at the bench, so I think they're just straight up gone. Because I beat the boss. I guess that was the source of their power. Or something like that. Jeez, that's kind of spooky looking. Just seeing the whole thing out at once. With the painted on eyes like that. Ugh. Certainly an interesting area. That's considered part of Bellheart, just by the coloration of the map. Interesting. What a fun little area. And it connects to the underworks too. Very, very interesting. Oh, let me take a moment to reconnect with reality here, because I don't know, I was so curious about why those guys were disappearing. I guess they're just done now. I took out their main source and they're done. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Roaring Charizard. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. Let me take a couple of things off the to-do list here then, because I've gotten that. We revisited the Ant Merchant. We got the flea in the Underworks. We checked the gray pin in the upper right that connected to Sinner's Road. We checked the Wisp Thicket. Alright, looks like we're on to Bellheart next. This was the last place that had anything new going on. I did check Shellwood and the Blasted Steps and the Sands of Karak and the Grand Gate. I didn't see anything new in any of those spots. I think Bellheart is the last place that we had anything new going on. Let's drop down. Here. And head on over to Bellheart. I'm going to take a sit down at the bench real quick. I did check Bellheart. I didn't find anything new in the Bell vein here. So I didn't find anything of noteworthy nature in here. I did notice that we have a new quest on the board for Bellheart, and it's from the caretaker of Songclave, and you know it's him because it starts with Oi! He wants me to go visit Songclave. Seems simple enough. So I think we'll go check that out. Go see what the caretaker has to say. So, Grand Bellway. And we'll take the connection up to First Shrine. And we'll see what's going on. Yeah, buddy, I hear you. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I've found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. That is true. But it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk.
Cadestre.
I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance?
Gafama.
Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it.
Benny Frank.
Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Not a miss.
So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp? To perch above us all as queen? No comment. I may have accidentally done that once. Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Ah, Elos.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place?
Buenera.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Megina Fora.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Oh, Cacho.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both.
That's fine.
If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye. Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Nesvia.
You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station?
No, Zobo.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try.
Hironare.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Brondaga.
It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Sagrador.
For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. The old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. Oh, interesting. The Seeker's Soul was something that we picked up. What was that, after Grohl? Right outside Bilehaven? So we need a Maiden's and Hermit's Soul. Okay. Well, I think I know where to find one of them. So let's do this real quick first. I know there's one other thing There's one other thing I want to check out from my exploration time. But this is important. This is true ending territory kind of stuff. And I definitely want to pursue this while it's still fresh in my mind and I don't forget about it. So I'm thinking we head over this way. I believe... Where is she? Down here? Somewhere around here, I think. When did she move? Might have moved. Because she was here before. The old bug from the very beginning of the game. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you went. Madam, I return, seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Now the only question remains where the final one would be. Hermit's soul. You have to remember. So this was true ending related. Well, I guess I call it true ending. I don't know. Team Cherry probably doesn't see it that way if Hollow Knight is anything to go by. I suppose we could call it a more involved ending. Yeah, that does tie in. Let's see. I wonder if it's gonna be anything similar to... If it's similar to the Gourmand quest, where we can maybe get a hint by talking to the caretaker again. I'll be like, hey, if you want to find this person, last I knew they were somewhere around here. I think my brain latched onto when he said there was one of their family long dead. I was like, oh yeah, that's that place in Bilehaven, and my brain dropped the rest of it, unfortunately. So hopefully we can get some sort of a clue here, maybe. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, proclaimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from, she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match. But her's been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire.
Gafama.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Oh, Kacho.
Ooh, yes, point me towards what's needed. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farlum's core, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. The Warren of Bells at Farlum's core, really? Just in Bellheart? Huh. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll head to Bellheart then, because that seems... Is it the guy that's always singing down there? He's just going like, la la la. Is it you? Is it you? No, it's not you. Okay. I was gonna say. Who would it be then? Gonna be honest, I don't know exactly who he's referring to. We can visit Scrounge while we're here. We got a few new things. 2 bone scrolls and a weaver effigy. Let's see, that one and... Okay. We got some new little pieces here. Let's check them out. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim's scrawl. My dear companions, all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, draw them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Suppose that might explain why they disappeared after the boss was done. Well, went out in a blaze of glory, I guess you could put it. And then we have the Weaver effigy, carving of Kamora, Weaver of Healing. A prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. We've got a pretty good collection of relics going now. And yet it seems like there's still something left to be found. Might as well refill our silk while we're here. I wonder who it is that the caretaker was referring to. Oh, you sleeping? You sleeping? You little sleepy sleeper? There's one thing I wanted to check here. There's this little opening in the ceiling here. I went up here and I saw this. It's just like, oh, funny little bell filled with rosaries. And it seems like that's it. A fun little spot either way. Again, just a little bit of extra rosaries in case you want them. I don't know who I'm meant to be talking to for the bell quest here. We do have Chakra hanging out up here. I might as well check in with them and see what's going on.
Da, Finestra.
Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot. Leave my tribe's nest plains. That journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving. For those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Reference to a hit movie, A Bug's Life? In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps, if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. This vein of gilded bells creates an effectively defended settlement. I can see it once gave a long time of peace to its bugs. And yet, look at their numbers now. Stricken by cursed thread. Only a few have survived. We must learn from them, child-wielding needle. Peace is a slow poison that would wither even the hardiest bug. That's an interesting take. Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. True enough. So, who is the caretaker's uncle?
Dinafora.
Who is the caretaker's uncle? Are they maybe hanging out up above somewhere? And they just weren't around until now? I don't remember seeing anybody else that I could speak with. Unless maybe it's the person flying around, but I don't think it is. That doesn't seem quite right. Not you, is it? No? Well... Golly, I think I need to go talk to that man again. Because I have not put the pieces together and I think I need to pay more attention. I'm too distracted thinking about just what this could all even lead to. Like what sort of end game this leads into. Because this power that I'm seeing here, it reminds me of Soul, which we have seen used by a boss that was guarding the Seeker's soul over here in Bilehaven. So Soul is definitely still around. Buried in the warren of bells at Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle. Buried in bells, sullen uncle. I don't recall any such person. Not that I can think of. Sullen uncle. Hmm. You are definitely not sullen. You're about as carefree as anybody I've seen in this entire game. Just walking around singing. Buried in bells. I wonder. I mean, I guess we could go through the bell veins and make sure that there's not somebody wandering around in there. Beyond that, I have no idea. Let's do a quick bit of exploration through here. Not up there. Ooh, careful. Yeah, the only real downside to the needle strike is that it's not directable. You can only attack forward. Can't make it into an up or down air attack or something like that. Nobody in there. Maybe they're in one of the little side rooms that technically connects to Bellheart, but not in a major way. I guess we can find out. Let's see, there was one of them over here, right? It's down there, okay. Probably be safer to go this way. Because I didn't see anybody else here to talk to that we haven't already talked to. I'm thinking maybe we head up there and double check that room because I've not been there in a long time. Make sure there's nobody in here. I really haven't seen anybody that matches that particular description. I don't remember seeing anybody that looks similar to the Songclave caretaker. So I'm not sure where else to look. They did say buried in bells. Maybe there is something else I'm missing. Buried in bells feels like a pretty specific way of phrasing it. Maybe it's this room? For the longest time, this room hasn't actually mapped out or anything. And I don't know why. I'm gonna go check it out one more time. Interesting that fast travel also gets rid of the hit combo. I wonder if that means it also heals you. I might try that just to see. Maybe that's a quality of life thing where it's like if you're fast traveling, you're probably also going to be sitting at the bench wherever you get to anyway. They just save you the trouble of having to manually do that. Or something, I don't know. And there's still nothing in here. What is up with this room? What is the deal with this room? It still baffles me. Where else would I even find the other person? The hermit's soul. That may be, I don't know, buried in bells. That sounds pretty specific to Bellheart. I feel like I'm close. This feels like I'm like something to do with this general section of the map. Feels correct. I'm just not quite putting the pieces together yet. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to use my brain. Trying to get these pieces put together. I feel like it's right there. And I just can't quite figure what exactly it wants from me. But it feels very close. I'm sure it'll come to me later. I've been holding out on this for a while. And I think it'll be an interesting change of pace. Since I'm kind of stumped on this right now, I'm not gonna let myself get stuck on it for too long. Because there is something else that demands our full attention here. You might have noticed this that I ran by earlier. I didn't really address it. But now is the time. So it turns out that Chakra has made this flat area her new training ground, so that she can learn to be as skillful, if not more so, than her former master.
Mieszko.
We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, hornet-wielding needle? Together we shall sharpen one another's skill. So I saw this, and I was like, oh my goodness, we're really gonna duel with Chakra, huh? So I said no, and we We'll come back later. Later is now.
Tamilian.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Oh boy, here we go. He is not gonna take it easy on me. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Lucky Dice. He is constantly moving. That's crazy. Ooh, she has a little bit of explosive power behind that. Gotta keep that in mind. Ooh, mistimed that a little bit. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, he's got killer accuracy. She is constantly moving. That's crazy. Oh. We don't even wake up at the bench or anything. We just are right here. Interesting. Okay. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again.
Nesvir.
Let's try it again. Okay, I have to figure out how to dodge the ring throws better. That I also need to figure out where I can get my heels in. Oh, Lucky Dice saved me from dying, but for how long? Okay, I need to figure out how I dodge these things. I'm just trying to figure out timings at this point. Let's see, I'm just trying to process it in my brain real quick. I think I have an idea of how to dodge the rings.
Megina Fora.
I just need to not get caught by that downward dash. That attack in particular is a really rough one. Nice, okay. Starting to kind of get it. I can get a couple of hits in here. Okay. Nice, okay. Take the rare opportunity to heal. I feel like she's getting slightly faster, too. Maybe. Might just be my imagination. Oops, I jumped right into that. Nice. Good duel. Good duel, Chakra. Very nice. That was a lot of fun. The way she's constantly moving makes that very challenging. But I figured it out.
Wishke.
Unda, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again, if you have the time for it. I think I'm good for now. That was a lot of fun.
Cadestre.
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away.
Goralos.
Bakelo, answer to your tasks then. My rings shall await your return. We got the Hunter's Journal entry for Chakra now. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Yee, Horny has a friend. That was a lot of fun. I like that. And we finally get to actually see Chakra in action, too. So we can definitely see how utterly doomed basically any of the haunted husks and other threats of this land would be in her wake. I mean, she tore through me a few times before I got a handle on the moveset. But we got there. And now we are back to... Where do I go? Where do I go for this? Buried in Bellheart, huh? Buried in Bells, more specifically. Or more exactly. Is there something in the floor that I'm missing? I don't know that there is. I don't think this game really does that. But I legitimately do not know who else to talk to. I've talked to everybody here. So I think it's a matter of not knowing how to get to where I need to be. It's not the floor anywhere, is it? Doesn't seem like it. So how would I get into wherever this is? I didn't find anything here in the Marrow that would lead that way. I didn't find anything in Hunter's March. I don't see anything in Bellheart, and I already checked this part of Shellwood. I don't see anything that would link up to here. But I assume that's where I need to go, unless it's going back to this room in the Wisp Thicket. Now that we've beaten the boss, maybe there's somebody there. About the only lead I've really got. I might as well go check. Not exactly super far away to go check it out. I think we could just go this way through, yeah. I do need to bounce off of one of these to get up there, though. There we go. Doesn't take too much time for me to just go check this, so I might as well. No, I don't see anything in here. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt to look. Just in case there was something I was missing. Does not seem to be the case, though. Which has me wondering where I would even go. I think that's all the leads that I had. Let me just double check my to-do list. Yeah, I think that's everything that I had written down. Yeah, I think at this point it would just be doing more exploration to try and figure out where this one specific spot is to find this person, unless I started doing more of the going room by room and searching just by hitting all of the walls, ceilings, and floors along the way to try and find a new place to be. I don't know if that doesn't seem like a very tangible way to make strong progress. We might find something eventually, but it could take a while. So, you know what I'll do is I think I will take a short break here. We've been at this for a couple hours now. Probably good for me to get up, walk around, get some more water, because I am just about out. And maybe nibble on a little bit of food too. Oh, that reminds me. When I come back, I'll have some food, but I do want to show off something else that I've made. It's not a super big thing, but I finally made something to have on screen for when I'm eating. So it's not just like, oh, where is this guy? Is it just the game and no person on screen? But I will show that off when I get back. I do need to go get some more water. I'm almost out. And I definitely want to be keeping up on hydration so that my voice doesn't give out partway through this or something. So I am going to take a short break here. And then we will, I suppose, do some more exploration when I return. So I will be back in a little bit. Let's get on in here and do a bit more exploration, huh? See if we can figure out where I need to go. Did I leave it at 9? I think I left it. Maybe not. I changed these volume settings so we can have better volume for the music. But then I forget what setting we had it on before. I think we had, yeah, that's right. Okay. Now, I'm gonna head back to the Marrow. I'm gonna head back to that bell room because it really bothers me. Something about this room does not feel right to me. Like, there's something that's gotta happen in this room. It's not showing up on the map or anything, so something needs to happen there that hasn't happened yet. The cavalry has arrived. Hello, ninja. Welcome on in. We've covered some ground. Since I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday because I needed to rest up some more, I took the time to do some exploration of different areas, and I did find several things, most of which were pretty small little secrets and whatnot. Nothing super pivotal. But then I found the Wisp Thicket and a connection to Sinner's Road. So a couple of things that were a little bit of a bigger deal. We had our duel with Chakra, which was pretty fun. She got me a few times before I figured her out. And right now, we are working on what I suspected existed in this game, because of course it does. The path to a more involved ending. That's generally what we've been up to most recently, is I just did the Chakra duel right before taking a break, and I just got back from that. And I was gonna head back to this room because I feel like there's something going on with this room, and I need to know. I must know. I must get in here. There has to be a way. There has to be somewhere to go. This room can't just be nothing. It's on the Bellheart map and everything, and I just... There has got to be something, right? Like... I need to play a little ditty. Serenade the bell? I'm gonna go put on the... I'm gonna put on the tool that makes the harp louder. I need this needle in to really carry. I need this volume to carry. Hold on. I think it's a yellow tool, right? Yeah. But anyway, that's what we've been up to. How are you doing, Ninja? Hope you've been having a good weekend. Louder! Nothing, huh? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Okay. I'm really unsure as to how to deal with this room being the way that it is. Because it absolutely refuses to budge even an inch. You know, right? I was mad to have missed so much of this stream, but I needed the sleep and haven't missed everything either, so it's all good. Yeah, like I said, most of what we've done has been stuff like, oh, there was a funny little rosary-filled bell up in the tunnel in Bellheart. Or things like, oh, there was a rosary necklace in this little tunnel here, like a rosary string here. Mostly stuff like that I came across. I would just find a little passageway and be like, oh, I'll come back to this on the stream. Not even picking up the item because I wouldn't know and want to know how important or unimportant it would be. I think ultimately the Wisp Thicket and the duel with Chakra are the two biggest things that we've done so far, besides collecting a couple of the soul power vessels that we need for setting the trap. Also, I did look into the right stick click move after I experimented with it a little bit more while exploring. I found out that it does damage, just not much. And I think it's a good thing that I looked into what it does, because I don't know that I ever would have realized its effect if I hadn't. So ultimately, it doesn't feel like something that it's like, oh, I wish I had figured that out, because I know I wouldn't have figured it out. I would never have decided. Because I joked about it being a taunt. I never would have actually tested it well enough to figure out that it actually is a taunt. It's literally Luigi's Smash Bros. Taunt, where he kicks the ground. Where it's like, yeah, technically it does damage, but you're not using it as an attack if you're playing smart. And now that I have the needle in, it's a cheaper way of attracting the attention of enemies, if I really needed to. Yeah, the Burning Man boss was pretty interesting. I like the way that they have it designed so that you can't get Silk by fighting the boss. You just have to power through without being able to heal, unless you charge up Silk ahead of time. I thought that was a pretty interesting. That was a pretty interesting way to switch up the boss difficulty type. It's not difficulty through sheer speed or complexity of the boss like it is with a lot of them in this game. It was more so a complexity by mechanical deprivation, I think would be the way I would describe it. Just like, yeah, you don't get to use this mechanic anymore. Too bad for you. Learn to live without it for this boss fight. Kinda reminds me of Savage Beast Fly Part 2 a little bit, in terms of it doing something sort of similar. Where it's like, yeah, you're used to having a floor to fight on? Well, say goodbye to the floor. The Savage Beast Fly ain't letting you keep that floor. Yeah, I'm coming back over here because I still haven't found a way up this flea, and since I don't really have a good sense of where I need to go for this whole bell situation, I figured I probably should work on something else for a little while and let that percolate in the back of my mind. Maybe something will make itself apparent eventually. One thing I feel like I need to come back to is I did a pretty good job of checking walls, but I think when it came to ceilings, I maybe wasn't as thorough as I could have been until a little bit later into my search time. I don't think I really was super consistent with ceiling checking. I think I was mostly on walls until I got closer to like Greymore and onward. So I feel like I need to check these ceilings again, especially the ones over the pit, because it's very, very easy for me to overlook these and just assume that there's nothing there. Like, I'm pretty decently confident in my coverage of breakable walls at this point for the areas that I have gone through and thoroughly explored. Not so much on ceilings. Get that out of here. Run into the ceiling here. I don't think I ever actually checked this ceiling. There's so much of it. It's such a big room that's just like... There's no way they'd hide stuff on the ceiling, right? Not this far out. It's not exactly convenient to get over here. But like, this is the kind of stuff I was doing for hours yesterday. Just to try and find some semblance of places to explore and check out on stream. It does feel kind of interesting that there's a vent right here that leads into the ceiling. I don't know that it would really be necessary, but maybe to get over here. I don't know. This would be the most direct way to get to the fleet. Would just be going up from here. But no, nothing's really giving here. Not that I can tell anyway. I feel like I'm gonna cause motion sickness if I keep doing this back and forth. Glide, like fall down, glide back up, fall down, glide back up kind of thing. So I probably shouldn't do too much ceiling stuff in this room. I think we've checked the ceiling at this point. Seemed like there was much to see up there, at least in terms of breakables. I couldn't break anything that I could tell. And I didn't find any absence of contact that would imply perhaps a hidden passageway, like we found leading to Wisp Thicket. So I don't know, the only other thing I could think of is we can't get through the gate in that room. Bash my head against that pretty thoroughly. So the only other routes I could think would be something maybe wall-based in one of the rooms, because I already checked all areas. Nah, this room I covered pretty thoroughly. There wasn't anything in there. Like, I don't know, maybe I didn't check these rooms super thoroughly? I guess. I've started going up to these upper areas to try and see if there's anything above them. I don't know. I feel like I checked all the walls. Like, there wasn't anything in here either. Brother. Brother. You're kidding. Oh, well. There you go. I should have taken the visual cue. There was something missing here. Well, at least we found it. At least we found it. Took long enough, but at least we found it. Now I have to obsessively go over these walls and make sure that they look okay. Like, nothing suspicious here, right? Nothing suspicious about these walls, right? I gotta check them. Because now I'm paranoid about every wall. Ah, boy. Y'all are rude. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. See, of course I'm gonna be paranoid about walls for the rest of the game. I found multiple breakable walls that were just... They were in plain sight, but they weren't super visibly apparent. So yes, I think I'm justified in being paranoid about walls for the rest of the game. I think the game has justified it by making the walls easy to be paranoid about. Why did you land over there? Why'd you land? Why'd you land? Is there something over there? Are you hiding something from me? Give me the secrets. I mean, you've seen me hitting walls throughout the entire game, even before doing the big surge. So this only reinforces what was already present in me on some level. Oh, wow. There is an opening here. Okay. I guess that explains the vent leading up to the ceiling. Huh. Okay. Ow. My noggin. No, my pogo, I missed. Sorry, I'm distracted thinking about how absolutely paranoid I'm going to be about walls for the entire rest of the game. Hey, buddy. Rise! Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, rosaries. Well, that's a good way to shake them off of this. Shake them off of these ropes here. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I'm just happy that most of these walls are covered in thorns, so I don't have to worry about searching them for secrets. Goodness knows I've already done enough of that in all these hall rooms that the game has. Certainly having the double jump makes this a lot safer. Double jump plus claw line is definitely making this a lot nicer. Well, in the ways that it can. Obviously, it is up to me to not screw it up. What's up there? What's up there? Is that where we need to go? That is where we need to go. We got a little funny air vent here to do that. Walls. 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 Gotta hit them. Slide back down. We'll get the walls on this side next. Yeah, the breakable wall here in Greymore, the one that leads to Sinner's Road over here. This was a pretty visually subtle one. I didn't even see the difference. I just hit the wall and it happened to be a breakable wall. Like, what on earth? I didn't even take the chance to look and see how subtle the difference was. Ow! We got them all. I think. We got all the ones that were marked on the map, at least. I don't think there are any other ones. I think that was it. So now I guess we could head back to Fleetopia at some point. Yeah, I think that's all of them. It'll certainly be a unique playthrough to watch. Hopefully for good reasons. But certainly there is some... Oh, it's you! You're the one. You're the one who's been making a bunch of racket in here. Why didn't this boy just flip the lever? Is he crazy? It was just that easy the whole time. Oh no. I wonder what would have happened if I come here right at the beginning of the game. Or I guess as soon as I have what I need to get up here and open this without defeating the bug. Will it cause issues at Pilgrim's Rest? I feel like this is the kind of game that might actually do something like that. That was the other Rhino Grund. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Well, they're both dead, so that ship might have sailed a little bit a little while ago. Take a look at this map now. Yep. It's just right there. Well, we have all the fleas, so that makes my next stop pretty obvious. Might as well just go to the caravan straight away. Guess you can really don't call it a caravan anymore. That's just where they are forever now. They've settled down. We're off to the putrefied ducts. Just need to go down and right. Get grabbed. You fool. You darn fool. Oh no, I got grabbed. I'm the fool. Oh, how the turntables. Stop it. Oh. Alright. You're asking for a needle strike, buddy. Get out of here. Oh yeah, you just immediately keep charging after that. I forgot. I forgot you were a funny little dude like that. Just keep leaving. Oh, well. Tried to dodge, but I did a very poor job of that. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from myself. Lucky Dice. Where would I be without them? Probably dead at least 15, 20 times over. No doubt. Hold on. I want to take a little rest here. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Da, Fenistra.
That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep. And yet at almost every reach, I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability.
Mejina Fora.
Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Ah, and so happy too have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Wow, the egg of Flealia! Icon of the mythical mother flea passed down from caravans of old. A symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. But it's a blue tool. I don't know. It'd be hard for me to trade that out for anything on this crest. But very tempting. At least we have it as a token of esteemed friendship. You are welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care. Rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. Honestly, one of the best places to be in the entire game. One of very few places that is actually just super friendly and all the vibes are immaculate. It's totally okay here. Nothing can go wrong with the fleas around. Oh! Oh! I love their little noises so much. As soon as I can find, I tried to find an isolated audio file of just their little awoo sound, but I haven't found anything so far. I'm sure somebody eventually will have it as a standalone audio file. I don't know about trying to... I've never really taken the time to learn how people actually go into games and, you know, extract all of the assets from it. It's safe and welcoming compared to every other location in the game. Pretty much. Yeah, the only place that is roughly comparable at this point is Bellheart. I think it's the only place that really has any semblance of that safety now, and that is, of course, where we have our own home. So that certainly helps. Having our own home makes a huge difference in that feeling safer. Yeah, Bone Bottom, not safe. It's been attacked during our time here. So pretty clearly unsafe. And Songclave really is just at the very... It's kind of at the outskirts of every bad thing happening at the Citadel, so it's a little too proximal to active, ongoing danger to really feel properly safe. Yeah, basically Fleetopia and Belhart are the only two properly safe and homely places. Halfway home, kind of. Pilgrim's Rest, I suppose. They don't really feel like... They don't exude safety. They feel more like a shelter. They're not quite the same flavor of friendly, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to think. We've gotten the fleas, so that's... Let me mark that off of my to-do list here. Because we've gotten that done. I'm also going to update my notes about bar fields. And just be like, whoops, there was a secret passage in the Bellway room. I think that's about all that I had on my to-do list. The only other thing I had specifically written down on my things to return to is that diving bell in deep docks that I need the ornate clamp for. And I have not seen any sign of that. So now the only other lead I have to really work with is the Hermit's Soul that we need. And I'm all but certain it's gotta be something in Belhart, because they literally said buried in bells at the core of the kingdom. At the core of Farloom, rather. So that's gotta be Belhart. And the only place that really has any sort of question mark to it is this room that has not mapped out for me. Something tells me, though, if it's anything like this area in the Underworks, we'd probably have to come at this from the other side. The question being, how does it connect? What would connect from above down to here? Because we do have a decent amount of area that it could be connected to. I guess we might as well check some things. Thanks to your discoveries today, you might have an idea of a place to start. Absolutely. I do have a better idea. I don't know why I bench warped. Me forgetting that I sat at the bench here. I just didn't want to go through. I just didn't want to go through the putrefied ducts again. Can you blame me? This place is a living nightmare. And it's almost single-handedly because of these guys. At least now I'm actually using the needle strike. I can properly deal with these rude dudes. Oh, you turn around quick. Get him out of here. was surprised when he sat at the bench. Well, he said to sit down and rest. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that because we're friends. It was a trap. He was trying to get me to die here all along. Get grabbed. Get grabbed. I remember this time. All right, let's go to Bellheart. Let me sit at the bench here so that I don't go back to awful, horrible places. Okay, Bellheart, what's going on here? I gotta check and make sure I'm not missing something painfully obvious here. Huh. Wow. Well, there you go. Yeah, these rooms I didn't check very well. I think part of it might be I felt too safe in them. Incredible how it literally just took that much for my brain to be like, yeah, let's try hitting this wall. Don't know why I never hit that wall before. I guess because it's a room of transit, my brain just was thinking about going to other places. To keep that in mind for other games like this. To not take the fast travel rooms for granted. You know what it kind of reminds me of is there is at least one save room in Metroid Zero Mission that if you go, there's like an opening in the wall. It's not super visually obvious, but if you go into it, it leads to a missile tank expansion. So it's like, yeah, even the save rooms can hide secrets. Gotta keep that in mind. I might wait to hit that. I'm not gonna hit this just yet. I want to see what's in the rest of this place first. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, where it's like, even the rooms that, you know, they feel safe, I shouldn't take them for granted that they're not, that there's not other things to do in those particular rooms. It seems pretty solid all the way through. Oh boy. Make it rain rosaries. I spent so much time basically just doing this to every room. Ooh. That leads further in, huh? Well, let's see where this goes. Only redeeming qualities of putrefied duct that it leads to Fleetopia and is such a small area. Imagine if it was the size of bile water. Yeah, no thanks. Absolute nightmare. Do not want any more. I think putrefied ducts is Just exactly as big as it needs to be. I'm not gonna say any different because I don't want Team Cherry getting any ideas. Don't you do it. You could trick me. Oh, you thought you could trick me again. Thought you could trick me. You thought you could escape if my IQ is too high. I say as I unga bunga smash every single wall and ceiling in the entire area. Finally, this room. Take the pin out of here. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing it. No more. We're done. The room has been connected. Whoa. Over here. You fool. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Yeah, let's not get absolutely demolished. Thank you. I've learned my lesson from the Underworks shortcut. Can't wait for the swamp area DLC where they add more bottled water and putrefied ducts. They've just add an area that's literally called Miyazaki's Swamp. And here, before I go breaking that down, I do actually want to go back and talk to the person that was over here because I could probably do that first. Hello, Bell Hermit. You look healthy. What do you want, slave?
Cadestre.
Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. Well, okay, if you're just gonna judge a book by its cover, then how about I take your home down, huh? How about a little bit of that, huh? How about a little bit of music? Hide and wait. So many souls spiraling outward. Oh, soulful ones, strength and despair. A kingdom lost. Glimmering trail. Our power. Only a simple bug. He's a master at debate. He won that argument like a champ. He just literally just said, "Hey, slave," and I'm like, no, I'm not a slave." And he's like, "Yeah, that's what a slave would say." What sort of argument are you making, dude? It's like grade school level argument. It's like, well, that's exactly what a nerd would say, and it's like, come on, what do you mean? That means nothing. So funny. Some slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Yanara.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Whoa. Hornet, you can't just say that. I mean, I know he came out the gate swinging, but geez, come on, you're better than that. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. In that there's slim chance. I'd give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Well, that's certainly an interesting take on the situation. I guess he really is in the category of some bugs just want to watch the world burn, huh? Well, I think there's only one thing left to do now. You know, I never want to go out to the left when I'm traveling there, so I don't know why. It's also weird how it maps out like that. Like, what is this? What is this? Ew. Brother, ew. What is that? What's that, brother? Alright, first shrine, let's go do this more involved setup here. Because this feels like we're basically setting up for something like Hornet's intervention during the Hollow Knight fight.
Miofene?
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap, that we may see these lands free. Alright. Let's see where we go with this.
No, Zobo.
Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Gafama.
It's done. The parts are prepared. Heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Alidara.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Tamiyan?
I'd expected such, sir. And I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Oh boy, new objective. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Oh boy, soul snare? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Up to the terminus. As the Bellway is considered a building interior, whilst the lower Belvanes are part of Belheart and thus a part of the map. I mean, I get it, but also it still feels kinda weird. It still looks kinda weird to have it be open-ended in appearance. That's just me, though. You know, it would be really funny if somebody made a mod just to make that have a logical connection through the whole map. Oh boy. Well, I mean, we didn't have too much trouble with this the first time. Just fighting the regular end boss. So I'm assuming we're gonna get something a little bit more involved, with an ending that is also more involved. Oh. Something tells me it ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Hey, buddy.
저
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god. The music in this area is a little louder than I anticipated. I might need to bump that down just a scope. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye. Bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna bump that music volume down just a tiny bit, because it is getting intense. Just like this fight is about to be. Alright. It's time for the rematch. Let's go. But the boss music. Hold on, we can readjust if we need to. But I get the feeling. Okay, so it's just that one song that's really loud. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy. Okay, I remembered that move. Cool, cool. Gotta remember to use the needle strike here. Whoa! I couldn't see it, I went off screen, that's my bad. Ooh, sketchy. Whoa, dang. Alright, phase 2 already. Yeah, Grandmother Silk has really good music. It is very, very dramatic. As well it should be. Watch those spikes. Just gonna watch and see where we want to go with this. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that reaches the corner, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. Watch that. Ooh, I mistimed that jump a little bit. Wow, that heal was very lucky. Taking the time to heal. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. Always be kind to your tools. Otherwise, they'll fail you when you really need them. Same goes for real life, too. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Blaze! Hello? Whoa. Excuse me. Boy, we just went full cataclysm on that. The sacrifice from Lace, though. Yeah, we've got bigger problems than Grandmother Silk, huh? The credits again. We're still not done, are we? We're still not done, are we? There's still more, right? They're not done with me. They're not gonna let me get away that easily. There's no way they just go like, oh, you defeated the threat from above, but what about the threat from below? Without having something else to it. Only one way to find out, I guess so. I want to take a moment to get a little bit of food while we're finishing up the credits here. And I can show off the thing that I made for when I'm eating and I'm off screen. Check it out. Oh yeah, real fun menu theme, for sure. Absolutely. So much fun. Definitely doesn't just feel like I totally messed up here or anything. Definitely not. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, well, let's hop back in. Also, I need to double check something. Is my audio synced up correctly? Or has my mic gotten out of sync? Because I don't know for sure. I guess I should maybe keep talking so that it's actually apparent whether or not anything has changed. Oh man, between Cradle and Abyss, I don't know. Both of these feel kind of like, oops, I accidentally did a bad thing Also, why you only throw ducks at me when I'm off screen? Like, the moment I go off screen, immediately the ducks start flying. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, that's no good. They're really pulling a Flowey on me right now. You can't reach your save file. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Something is different. Hello? Hornet's just straight up dead. There's Act 3. There it is. There it is. We found it after 52 hours on this save file. We found it. And I'm sure it only contains good things.
Friend.
Cool, I'm still alive. New objective, survive. Discover the fate of Barloom. Oh, it's not good, is it? Oh no, my colors. It's a short little jaunt, as I'm sure you would assume. Oh, absolutely, of course. Act 3. You know, Act 3 is always the shortest act. So if Act 1 took, what was it, like 10-ish hours, something like that. Act 2 took the other 50. They're like 40 to 50 hours. Surely Act 3 will just be in like 5 minutes. It's just something to wrap up the story, no big deal. Hey, my color came back. This is cause for celebration. Wow. Seems real stable around here. I'm just straight up in the Cogwork core now, huh? Why is all my stuff unequipped? Please. Why would you do this to me? Oh, yeah, that seems healthy. Oh, well now I'm all sickly and frail. Now I can't hit the ceiling. Well. Ball. I'm gonna just walk over here. Nope. Jeez, her sickly little jump. No. Oh, Hornet. What happened to you? Oh, we're fine. It's okay. I can start hitting walls again. Hold on. I have to go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. No! He dropped too far. I didn't even get to thoroughly explore the Citadel and all of that stuff for secret walls. Oh well, it's fine. We found what we needed to. That's the important part. I should probably just focus on letting the cool vibes happen right now. Because there is some We Are Venom kind of stuff going on here. What's over here? What we got going on down here? Oh, hey buddy, you want some music? Nah, you don't want any music. That's fair. Also, I'm noticing that my silk isn't regenerating to 4 units. That's an interesting development. Alright, who's here? Who's here to make my life a living nightmare? Oh, good. Yeah, we really just traded out the problem, didn't we? No, my healing! It was so close to being done, too. Very uncool of you. Now I have full health, so we're good. See, now I'm not nerfed. In the same way. I mean, I still don't have any of my tools equipped, because why would they let me have good things? What was going on over here? Was there anything? Or was it just, oh, it's a dead end, you have to go around? Okay. Let's try this again now that I have actual health. Wowee. Now I can properly appreciate how awful this is. Wow, you've got a very interesting attack, sir. You get to be horrible in some really interesting new ways. Isn't that cool? Boy, I hope the caretaker's doing alright. I sure hope they aren't regretting their involvement in this whole situation. Because it is bad here. If it's bad here, it's probably bad everywhere. Something like this never just affects a small area. Like, oh no, it's localized. It's localized entirely within your kitchen. And it's totally fine. Nah, everywhere is gonna be bad. The whole world is just gonna be the abyss. Oh, here we go. Break my legs. Spine shattered. Consciousness fading. We are gone. Sherma? Sherma got a fit change. Hello?
Oh, Benventra.
Sherma with the glow up?
Holy Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Miofene?
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Oh, Benventra.
To our safe haven? Our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began.
They've already given it a name, oh boy.
There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Da, Fenestra.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb.
Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Haspin?
Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. From the top to the bottom, huh? No, Gourmand, where is he? Where is Gourmand? Where is my man? Where is he? You tell me where he is right now. Where is he? Oh yeah, that's not good. That's bad, actually. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. I know I've already bought everything from you. It ain't happening. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the cradle is not looking super great. And the cogwork core is kind of grayed out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yeah, fast travel's gone. Ain't no getting back up that way. Boy, Coral Chambers. Probably would have been pretty good to get my exploration done before making everything way worse. But that's fine. I'm sure it'll be totally okay. It'll be totally okay. Oh yeah, I need to re-equip all my stuff too. Let's see. There's a bench over this way. I'll just sit at that one, assuming it still exists. It hasn't been absolutely destroyed. Can't take anything for granted anymore. No, it's still here. Let me just re-equip literally everything. Do I want the parry? Or do I want to go back to my... Oh, the music. Oh no, the music. Oh, it's different now. Oh no, it's different now. I have to re-equip everything. I get my permalock compass, my permalock injector band. I have to put everything back on. The other crests are fine. It was literally just this one. Alright, we are back in business. Yeah, things are not looking super great here. Oh boy, oh boy. We're really in for it now. Can I get back up to that part of the Cogwort core? Or is it just gonna be completely sealed off? Yeah, it's completely gone now. Interesting. That must have been where we've fallen from up there. Somewhere up there. I guess that's the only way back up to the cradle. Well, I guess we'll head down to Bone Bottom. I don't really have any other specific place to check right now because I think the whole world's gonna be different. I don't think going around and looking at every single place in the entire game is really a... Oh, no, not dealing with that. Nope. No, thank you. I'm just gonna go up here. Have a grand old time over in this direction. No, this one still works. I think it looked like Terminus was blocked off from the side. I'm gonna go check it out anyway. Well, guess we'll check real quick and see what's sealed off. Yep. That sure is sealed off. Yes, sir. Ain't no getting through that. You didn't have any remaining exploration of this area though, right? So it's no biggie. Yeah, totally. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't even know what I'm missing. Because I haven't really had a chance to... you know, go much of anywhere. And explore all of this during my off-time exploration yesterday because I spent all of that time just exploring Hunter's March, Deep Docks, Farfields, Greymoor, Bellheart. Didn't do a very good job of that, clearly. Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Sands of Karak, and Grand Gate. I hadn't gotten to Mount Fay, the Slab, the Citadel, the Putrefied Ducts, Bilewater, the Underworks, and I guess the Cradle. I'm scared. I'm scared to call for my ride here. I guess better rip the bandage off. Whoa. You look a little different, buddy. Ascend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Yeah, let's go. We're doing this. May as well do it sooner rather than later. This is a really cool concept, though. Like, if we were able to explore the Stagways on foot in Hollow Knight at any point, that's basically what this... That's basically what this is. Alright. Where you at, buddy? Bell Eater. Ow. He really... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's disgusting. Quit spitting your ketchup caplets all over the place. You know what? Here. You know, this reminds me of they remind me of the Peepus attack from Deltarune. Wait a minute. You know what this actually reminds me of a lot is Metroid Zero Mission has a boss that uses its body to section off the arena. Whoa, whoa, that's getting crazy. They were wild for this one. I mean, I don't think I'm not really digging what I'm seeing here. I don't like his little squirty parts. Not my favorite. But hey, it's fine. It's a boss. At least we get to kill it. I get to punish it for exposing me to this absolute monstrosity of a visual. Healing. Got for the waggle arms. Dang. I was worried that wasn't gonna happen to me. Where is Era at? Hopefully we find him after this. Ow. I mean, I think we got this pretty well figured out. This is what they've presented so far. I don't know if there's really any other surprises in this phase. But now we've got a new phase. Hello, Era! Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Well, dang, with the assist. I don't know, I feel like I'm the one who did the assist at this point, 'cause they just straight up destroyed that thing. Hey, buddy.
Ada.
Nice work. Whoa! Little buddies. Hey, I recognize them. Wait a minute. I've seen them before. Learned the beastling call. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Huh? Well, dang. I guess we've got some company at the Bellways now. Look at them. The way the music has changed is really, really cool. Now everything has an extra undertone. Whereas this room used to just feel kind of peaceful. Now it's not so certain. Hi, hold on, I need to test this. Ah, where does this take me? Does this just take me back to the most recent Bellway that I used? If so, very nice. That could come in handy. But I've seen these little guys before. They were the ones hanging out in this room down here. I'm pretty sure. they were right there. I remember them. I was wondering what those little things were, but I guess that explains it. Yeah, I guess at this point, do I want to go check on that real quick? You know what? I'm gonna go look at that spot real quick. I just want to confirm. Oh, look at, they get to run with us. Let's go. They do not look alike at all besides being small. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go double check. My brain wants to connect pieces that way, but it might not be the case. Okay. Yeah, they are like little grub things. Never mind. I thought it was cool foreshadowing, but that wouldn't make sense. Ow. Turns out I'm a fool. Okay, I won't delay any further. Now that we've settled that situation, we've only got one place on our mind right now. I'm pretty sure those things will become the judges of the steps. Oh, is that so? Ooh, the music. They have the same face? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Because there is some business going down here. Oh boy. Alright, ruined chapel. I hear you motoring in here. Mm-hmm. All mysterious and
Da,
cloaked.
Finistra.
Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Snail shamans, of course.
Brondaga.
Of course it's them. Why wouldn't it be them? Of course. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Alidara.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Megina Fora.
Then you have miscalculated, gravely. The White Knight. She fell with the mother.
Mimiro.
Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child.
Tamiyan.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself.
Orala.
Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
Nesvir.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks, beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent.
Pasfine.
I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You would be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one.
That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Miofene?
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we, together, have wrought. And so it all comes back to that bell, huh? And so it all comes back to that bell. And it looks like we gotta talk to the Forge daughter, judging by that marker. Flickering flame. 5 masks swirled soil, brought and broiled. 4 stones rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen, to contain and age. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree, right? I know how this story goes. I suppose while we're here, we might as well check in on Eva while we're here. Void bug. Oh, a monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. That is definitely true. And we have to get more of the winged life seeds. I don't want to run through these areas because I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by something that I'm not expecting. Now that the void is everywhere. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after.
Da, Fenestra.
I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Hironare.
Slim hope, I suspect. But true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly.
Fadastama.
I suppose that's that for now. Can they not get in here? Oh, interesting. The weave nests are off limits to them, huh? Very interesting. I also imagine it partially has something to do with where I play it too. They need something to actually tunnel into, right? Like I wouldn't be able to just do that on any old platform because they wouldn't have anywhere to come from. Oh, off to deep docks it is then. Things are really picking up here. Ooh, the music. Oh, oh,
Guess it's not just the rocks that are getting bundled up around here anymore, huh? Hey, Forge Daughter. You alright? Y'all good in here? No. Still working away.
Many friends.
Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame.
You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge, always. Fallow there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Well, hey, how quick of a convincing can we do then? Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep.
Cadestre.
As one of few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you.
Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing.
Has been?
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now.
So it's gotten that bad, I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Oh boy, here we go.
You know, I do have that one craft metal that I never used. I wonder if it's still possible to go back to the cauldron and get that. I think I might take that real quick. I think that's the last thing I needed a craft metal for. Let's just real quick hop on over there. It is very nice to be able to just fast travel back to these bellways. Very convenient. Let's see, from here I need to take the Underworks, I think. Underworks Ventrica is the way I need to go. Then I just head down and across and then up, right? Nope, actually, just straight across. And then down and then up. Ugh, yeah. These guys are very void looking right now. Not great. Not great at all. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I forgot you're up there sometimes. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork arts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store.
Buenita.
Can you pipe down? I'm trying to speak to the 12th architect.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight.
The sawtooth circlet. Thank you. That was the final thing I needed crafts metal for, as far as I can remember. My service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must speak, confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden certain. Welcome.
Megina Fora.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Barloom Eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error? Welcome? That is always such an interesting question with characters like this. Like, how sentient are they? They recognize the feeling of winding down. Basically, the closest equivalent they have. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades. Wait a minute. Does this augment the right stick taunt? To do more damage, maybe? Or to do damage with the cloak part specifically and not just the silk? Interesting. But like, they feel the winding down and are coming to terms with the end of things. Things are ending. I wonder how much they actually feel that versus just trying to interpret and understand that from a logical standpoint. I suppose we won't have too much time to ponder such things right now, because we have a job to do, Silver Tea Hedgehog. We gotta go down there to do it. It's time now for the logical parallel to what we've been doing the whole time. Our goal used to be to rise, to ascend, and now we have to delve into the depths. There's so many of these guys around. Yeah, the abyss really has just fully taken hold here. Open the door. Open the door. Right, down and right. And we will be on our way. Here we are. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking.
least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug.
To me again?
Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport?
No one does, miss. Them who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life.
Half-life mention?
And there ain't no bug left alive who's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now he's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here.
Oh boy! It's finally time for this thing to happen. This diving bell has been on my radar for a good while now. We do indeed need to go deeper.
Da, Finestra.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel.
Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down.
Oh, we're strapped in. Oh boy. I hate it. Gonna be honest, I don't like that. This thing is not really holding together super well. And Hornet is dead. Goodbye, Hornet. Forever.
Stay overwhelmed. Trade. Well.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm dead.
That's fine.
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. He's just saying the same thing again. Mapping, huh? Mapping what exactly, Hornet? Alright. Let's see what awaits us on the other side of this door. Huh. Surprisingly normal. I guess that's where the diving bell came in through. Ugh. Ugh. Thing's not looking very good. Those guys feel familiar. Shadow Creeper. Well, now I don't know which way I need to go here. I mean, I guess this kind of answers the question. That's shell shards. That's cool. At least that answers the question pretty quickly. Oh, we are just straight up in the abyss, huh? Oh, what is that? What is this? Get it out of here. No, 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 no. I don't like you. Get out of here. No thank you, gloom sack. What is this? Just random little abyss bubbles, I guess. Love abyss bubbles.
They're cool. Cool and good. I know those creepers from somewhere. Something about a night that's hollow. Yeah, I was gonna say, they definitely remind me of the enemies that are basically right outside the White Palace entrance. Like that kind of area. Oh boy. Nice flight paths you got there. They really designed these guys to be an absolute nightmare to look at, huh? No, I am just absolutely butchering the platforming here. Oh. Well. I could just fail the pogo too. Yeah, yeah. You wanna come over here, buddy? We'll just handle this over here on solid ground. Just skip over all of that. I see another one. Get over here, buddy. Now it reminds me of fighting the wraiths back in the Mist. What we got going on under here? What's going on down here? Hi, buddy. You look like fun. Oh. You big boy. Okay, okay. I saw... Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa, boy. Oh, and you summon. Oh, and you summon. You really are just the worst of everything, huh? Charge attack, projectiles, and you summon other enemies. Very good. Gargant Gloom, yeah. Good golly. I guess this area is gonna be... I don't know. What is it, like... Trypophobia? Is the one? Where it's like the... not liking the small patterned holes in objects kind of thing. Yeah, this area is probably going to have a lot of that if 2 different enemy designs already out of the 3 we've seen have it. I'm sure they did that on purpose, specifically for that reason. I also love how they're giving me every possible opportunity to just avoid this thing entirely. And I'm over here like, but I want to beat them all. I wish to defeat them all for the Hunter's Journal. Ooh, yeah, that goes pretty far. Alright, he's summoning enemies, so we gotta back up. Oh, not over the spikes. Rude. But I did the thing. Why? Why? I unleashed the attack, but I guess I was just slightly too close or something. got him. We just need 2 more for the Hunter's Journal, right? Part of why I want to beat them on the way through is because I don't know if they're a fixed number of them. If it's only going to be 4 of them in total. And or if they respawn. So I feel compelled to deal with them as we pass through. Okay, there's a doorway here. I do kind of wish I had a map for this, but something tells me I may not get one ever. Okay, so there's an upper area I can't reach. Oh boy. Ooh, what is this? Arcane egg. Now that's a blast from the past, huh? Black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. I take it Scourge must still be doing okay then. Hopefully. Big boys coming. That's crazy. Even with the needle strike, these guys take multiple hits. These are pretty beefy enemies. 5 more. Just in case. I think I'll heal. And then we can gently glide down here. Got a little bit of extra silk off of that. Controlled descent here. The tendrils reacting to the music. That's kind of spooky. I'm not sure I like that. Now let me check it one more time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. Ooh, yeah, I haven't seen this for a good while. But I sure do recognize it. Yikes. I'm glad they're grabbing the platforms and not me. What are you mapping, Hornet? Oh yes, very well mapped. Good job, Hornet. You really figured it out. A rune depicting the abyss. Now we can map things out, Hornet. There you go. I do appreciate that they have multiple different types of map acquisitions now. Whereas Hollow Knight, it was just all regular maps drawn by Cornifer. Now it's like we have the ones, a good chunk of them are done by Chakra, but there's some of them that are just basically dispensed by vending machines in the Citadel, and now here we have a rune depicting the abyss. How kind of them to lay it out for me. Just be like, yeah, here's a map. I know you're lost in the abyss, but here's a map. Very polite of them to give me some way of tracking where I am in this otherwise incredibly hostile place. So I kind of chalk that up more to a game logic rather than world logic. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more. Void cleanse us. Yeah, I mean the void will cleanse you, but maybe not in the way you're exactly thinking. It's more of a total cleansing. Like you're not going to be after it's done. Yeah, cool little room. Oh. Yeah, can't see anything else of the map. This is just on its own now. We don't get to see how far away it is in relation to the other map. Or the rest of the world that we've been in. He's got the RP walk going on. Hold on. Hi. Somebody's a little angry they got woken up from their nap. Here you lie, monarch. Sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black? Protect just her? Oh, hi. Spider, dear. What a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Cadestre.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down.
Yonara.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role, I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade.
Yonara.
There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter.
Very frank.
I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. So then the question remains, how will we get out of the abyss? To get out, we must go further in. Or rather, across. Would be more appropriate. I'll get some silk off of that guy there. This room definitely feels like there's gonna be something worth exploring out in the space that's open to the left. Feels like they'd probably hide something over there. At the very least, it wouldn't surprise me. Well, fall line over here. Ooh, hello. Funny little shell shard room. Interesting that the camera moves around in here too. I don't know if that's just a side effect of how this area is coded. Oh boy. I'm not getting through that. Let me deal with this guy on better footing. May not be heckin' bamboozled. I felt somewhat reminiscent of the climb from Hollow Knight's Abyss. Weave Nest Absalom. Well, let's see what lies below. I guess we're going further down, huh? No? Okay. Just checking. We really are wrapping around to a bunch of different places. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Huh? Oh, void tendrils. I guess that's how we get that entry. Interesting. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose track of where we are. What is this? Ooh, daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. It's binding time. Silksong. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Interesting. So we've got our Castlevania hippogriff jump, huh? Oh, I guess I need to... Brother. You know what's really funny about this, actually? I think I mentioned this on somebody else's stream. I was from the Clouder. I was watching them play through because we were at about the same story progression at that point, so I could actually watch. I was joking, wouldn't it be really funny if they just added the Super Mario Bros. 2 crouch super jump for no reason? And I'm over here like, oh no, did I accidentally predict this? It's really funny. I had no idea this was even in the game. But yeah, still even more movement. I didn't even know. That's the funny thing is like, I couldn't have even fathomed that it would be anything remotely resembling a spoiler because I hadn't seen it either. It's so funny. That's so funny that just some throwaway non sequitur joke like that actually turned out to be somewhat true. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. The device will allow observation over vast distances. What does that mean? What do you mean, vast distances? Are you giving me binoculars too? What is going on? I am so confused. What are all of these tools? I guess that's how I get back out of here. Because now I have the verticality to leave the way I came in. And you know what that means. Fish. I'm just gonna dip down here. No, get off my head. Get off. I'm going to glide over here and just take a nice little trip down here and see what was going on. Also says the Farsight can be assembled in a home. So you actually have to get back to the Bell home, huh? All the way back out of the abyss. I guess we're gonna take the path that the diving bell took to get down here too. I didn't think about that. Hopefully it's safe enough for me to go back up that way. Ooh, don't drop down in there. Let's see, how are we doing on these enemies? Need 10 more of the shadow creepers, 3 more chargers. Six more of the gloom sacks. Okay. Does this guy respawn? Yes, okay. Just leaves 2 more. Yahoo! Ooh, I do love that sound. Very cool. Man, so dramatic. Oh yeah, you do come back. Okay. You respawn. Yeah, that's the problem, is when they turn around, they get real close to me. Yikes. I just need to make sure I'm staying back from them when I do that. Well, they're summoning, I'm getting out. Yeah, hi. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, no more summons for you, please. And thank you. No more of that. Of course. How polite of them to put me on the platform I was aiming for when I overshot it. Very cool and good. Wow, okay, you're starting off with the summons, huh? I'm cheesing you. Get cheesed, you fool. That's Gargant Gloom done. I need some more of these guys, though. Come here. Well, they are like the Wraiths. They feel very familiar to fight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. The diving bell did go through an entire lake of lava, but I'm sure we can manage. We just have to put on the little warding bell or whatever, right? Should be enough to keep us safe from an entire lake of lava. That should be fine. Boy, those guys got deleted. Getting hits while not taking damage actually helps quite a lot. Who knew? Who knew literally playing into the strengths of my equipped crest would yield positive results? Look at that. Clean as a whistle. I think we'll probably end up finishing off whatever is left. 7 more of these and then 2 more the shadow chargers. We'll clean those up when we come back through. Oh, I guess he pulled the bell back up. Whether or not he heard us seems like what happened. It's either that or the abyss took the bell somewhere. Which does not sound like a good option either. My lucky bell will keep me safe from this molten rock. Where is it? This one right here, the magma bell, reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. We'll be fine. Whee! Let me out. Oh boy. I take a little sippy sip of water before we continue climbing. My throat's a little dry. Thank you for the posture check as well. I am sitting up a little bit straighter. I've gotten better about maintaining decent posture. I now have a pillow that I keep behind me to sit up straighter than the chair usually keeps me on its own. So that's been helping quite a bit. But having a reminder to just hit that extra 5%. It helps. This part is sick. Have fun. Thanks, I will. I assume this feels more akin to the climb from Hollow Knight. Sorry to focus a little bit. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Get slapped. That's slice and dice. Oh boy. Hey, friends. Yeah, honestly, I should just do normal attacks on you. At least while I have the damage buff available for it. What's over this way? What's down here? A way back to where I was before, it looks like. I guess we can see where it pops out. Oh, okay. I think I saw this before. In silence, your voice. Hey, I said in silence. In silence. Rude, Grandmother Silk. In silence, your voice. In darkness, your form. We hire who seek you seeking. Who? Oh my gosh, I can't talk. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. That was phrased strangely. I think that kind of confused my brain there. Wowee. Okay, I see, I see. I'll need to do a funny little super jump. While avoiding the prying eyes of this fun fellow. Goodbye. I'm leaving. That explains why I never found that spot. You weren't really, I guess, supposed to. Not without a little bit of a guiding hand from that little secret there. Okay. We have a bench here. Would be nice to have that as our checkpoint. Rather than all the way back down there. You know what would be an absolutely crazy move would be to only use this bench at the bottom here. Go do whatever you need to do up top to get the ability to go into the abyss and then bench warp back. How insane would that be? To just commit to that as a challenge of sorts. Boy, I hope there's no secret walls and all of that, because... Oh no, the music. Wait. Oh no, we're in the White Palace, aren't we? This feels like White Palace kind of music. The climb begins! Oh boy. You expect me to go from an air vent to this? You expect me to go from an air vent to this? That stinks. I don't like it. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't like that. Yikes. Having to go from air vents into platforming, they knew what they were doing. Like, obviously they knew what they were doing. There's no way they didn't. Brother. Brother. They really said, White Palace? Who's that? You thought you were in heaven with White Palace? At least visually speaking? Well, welcome to the hell dimension. boy, oh boy, they really just, nah, dude. I'm bench warping. I don't have enough health for this. Straight up, do not have enough health. And also going to take my own advice. And... taking off Weave Light, putting on the Magma Bell. For what it's worth. We're done playing around now. Yeah, no kidding. It seems like it. Okay. Okay. I take it we're probably working under some type of time limit at this point now, huh? You're not gonna give me the benefit of taking my time with this. Or they're just really pumping up the drama. Either way, oh no, we are working on a time limit. There it is. There's definitely a reason to be afraid. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to platform off you guys, huh? Ooh boy. Boy, I hope they have some generous rubber banding on all of this because, oh boy. Trying to figure all of this out on a sight read is not easy for me. Also, this is causing some performance stuttering, actually. There's too much going on. The game can't keep up. Well, that's a set piece. Good gravy. Boy, am I glad that the lava just magically stops there and doesn't fling up to splash me on the ceiling. Very cool climbing sequence, though. I'm gonna take a hint that we're not done here. It's gonna start up a part 2. It's gonna be like, oh, you thought you were done? Dun 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 dun. Starts up again. Well, we are in this room. I don't know that I recognize this room. I do recognize this room. So my instincts were correct then. This room felt like this in particular had importance. Little did I know how right I was. I like how accurate the distance between Deep Docks and the Abyss is. Yeah, that is totally to scale. I guess that does make the context of this marking a little bit more sensible. Like, I understand why this is the way it is now. It's meant to be like a dashed line implying that it continues from somewhere else. But this just looks weird because it also has the opening above because you come in from above. This one makes more sense because it's got termination points. That makes more sense. Now the way they mark the map makes more sense to me. Oh, good. Those things shoot at me. Good to know. Good to know that we just have void turrets. Yeah, you know what? I'm close enough at this point. I might as well just run there myself. Hello, it's time to travel. Back to Bone Bottom once again. No, I'm not gonna mess with those guys. I don't want them stealing my rosaries. Straight up. Don't want it. Yeah, hi. Guess where I've been.
Oh, alero.
Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Yanara.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely ascend, or descend. Sorry, I got distracted by deeper, and it activated my gaster brain going like dark yet darker. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Hironare.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
Orala.
The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Da, Fenestra.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Sagrador.
Oh, ho, ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done?
That's fine.
For another bug, no. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest.
Jo Manel.
Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear. But to illuminate one of your kind's old memory so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Minaji Eskera.
Ela surasa.
Ula Sosia.
Gafama.
Memiro.
The council has decided your fate. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Tamiayan.
I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source?
Jo Manel.
From Farloom. Ho, ho, ho. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength.
Memiro.
They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time.
Are we playing Silent Night right now? Silent Night. The Elegy of the Deep. The hearts you seek. We can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk.
Gafama.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving.
Heart of might, the woods and the wild. Oh, goody. What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did they mean by this? Hmm. Some of these markings feel a little suspicious to me now. Wait a minute. Yeah, this stuff is way out in places I've never even been to. But I have an idea now. All of these places that were just open ceiling, I wonder if some of them I could do the super jump and do something with them. Not totally impossible. Might be worth checking. But we'll have to go to those places first. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, he almost nabbed me. He's grabbing the rosaries the other dudes dropped. That it makes sense, but it's also very funny. He really can't stop himself in the middle of combat. Just like, oh, I gotta pick up the money. Hmm. Yeah, the thing I'm curious about is these marks on the map. I wonder if this means anything specific. I feel like Shellwood would be a good place to test this out. Maybe Mossholm. There is something up there. We can use the old elevator route. Just do it ourselves. And we want to go one further up. Darn. Okay, that works. That works just fine. Oof. Okay, so these guys have been given a random assortment of void abilities. Yeah, I don't think this marking means what I think it means then. Yeah, no, it's just weaver spots. Okay. Well, in that case, I might as well head to the fast travel, go up to Blasted Steps. That's the closest one to two of the spots we need to go, actually. Very interesting. And then I do want to try going back up to the cradle now that we have a super jump to get us up there. I'm curious to see if there's anything going on up there. Let's see, I need to go... Well, probably the simplest way to go would be back down to Bone Bottom. Actually, I have a song specifically for this now. I just have to find a place I can actually use it. Excuse me. Take me away! I remember I have this, that I can just do that now. And then, blasted steps. We go. I'm sure it's only gotten more hospitable around here. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I know exactly what this is. This one's pretty obvious because we've been here. I remember this. And there's that room with all those guards and that big bug sitting on a throne. I remember that. Okay. That's probably where we're heading. These are basically all fun and games until Act 3. Yeah, Act 3 is definitely... That's pulling no punches, that's for sure. Case in point. Boy, don't my damage upgrades feel next to useless now. Well, relatively speaking. I don't feel nearly as busted as they were. I guess that's probably a good thing, though. They keep the early game enemies still largely the same, but with enough different about them to make them still challenging in the late game. Assuming that you go for the more involved ending. Okay, there should be a bench in here. This spot. I'll be right there. Just set a bench first. And then I will take a... Oh, I can really hear it. Whoa, wait a minute. Well, this didn't happen before. This wasn't happening last time I came through here. Well, here we go. Is this our equivalent of dream fights? It's sure looking like it. Cool. I don't have a map of this place, but I wouldn't really expect to, I suppose. Alright. Going up. Whoa. Coral Tower? Hello? Any enemy can do 2 damage now and steal some of your silk, because why not make a harmless scrub from the first area do the same damage as grandmother's silk? And also reduce our silk, which she can't even do directly. Well, of course. We wouldn't want to make the game easy. Heaven forbid we make this game even marginally non-challenging and non-threatening. Except for the parts where they did, for some reason. they nerf certain things. Mainly early game, it seems like. Oh boy. We doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. Who is it? Hi. You guys are fun. You remind me of the White Palace guards. Just a little bit. They're a little more proficient though. Whoa. Hey buddy. Whoa. Man looking like a shrimp. Okay. Ooh. 3 of these guys, huh? That certainly makes things a little more complicated. Ooh, yeah, I didn't see him coming back out. Please get me with that. Whoa, whoa, is that Love Disc? Famous Pokemon Love Disc? Whoa, skinny dude. Look at you. Ooh, you got me with that one. Lucky dice. Ooh, I stayed in the air too long for that. I'm getting sloppy here. I'll make use of my claw line here. Ooh, almost got me with that. I almost poke it off of him. There we go. Finally clear up a little bit of room here. Somebody's up there. And they definitely know we're here. You might start to realize this game is a little larger in scope. Oh, you think? Yeah, I mean, they're putting me through a combat gauntlet right now. In Act 3. Oh, you guys throw... Okay, well, Lucky Dice let me learn that lesson for free. Thank you. It's like Diet Mantis Lords. It's like if Mantis Lords was made up of multiple enemies instead of just a couple. If Mantis Lord was set up for one move per enemy, rather than one enemy with all of the moves. I don't like being in this corner. Can I not be in this corner, please? Thank you. Rude, you interrupted my attack. You'll pay for that. Whoa. Is that you, Umu? Oh no. What are we doing here? Get rid of you, please. get rid of you first. You present the most problem. Whoa, big boy. Hey, how's it going? Whoa. Alright, I need to not focus on doing charge attacks here. I need to pogo off at you. Just the silliest little guys. No. Go away. Stop that right now. Okay. Well, they really gave me nowhere to go with that. Boy, the two big boys comes back into play, huh? I guess we can do that. Not the worst thing I've seen all day. Nice, they were only about one hit away from each other. We're working our way through. And all these little critters, I assume, are just here for silk refilling purposes. Oh boy, room 3! What do you got? Get rid of you first. Hold on. Alright, we got one of you guys. No. Jeez, they move around so much underground, it's hard to keep track of them. Shockingly problematic, purely because of how quickly they move. Interesting how they fade away as coral, too. That's a big boy. Ooh. Different big boy, but yes, big boy. Is he spitting honey at me? Oh, that's not good. Come here, buddy. Well, I mean, he did come here. I wasn't ready for him, that's my bad. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from my own mistakes again. Big boy's back. Well, that's a skill issue on their part. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Getting Coliseum flashbacks. tried to keep myself airborne. Stop. Get out of here. Go away. Just the one little dude left. Hey, big boy, can you break some of this? Thank you. That's fine. As long as I can start having some floor to work with again, I'm fine. You need to go. Nope, I need to go apparently. I'm the one who needed to leave. Now, does that mean I have to do all of it over again? Do I have to go through every single combat room? Let's find out. After I put the proper equipment back on. I don't need the compass because there's no map here. Replace that with something more useful, I guess. I don't really know that there's anything else I want. And you know, there's really nothing else I would want to put in there anyway. Nothing eclipses the value of just what I already have. Alright, let's go back in. And let's find out what my fate shall be. Going up. Every single room. Oh man, this is not going to end well for me. You have to go through every single combat room in a row. No death allowed. That's mean. Well, at least that tells me I need to be more careful. At least now I know. And I also now know what I'm up against in each of these rooms a little bit better. I'm beginning to think the parry might be good to bring back into the mix, potentially. There's a reason this comes up in conversation about Silksong. Yeah, no kidding. Didn't realize how right I was when I referred to this as a gauntlet. At least I'm more well informed now. Whoa, whoa. That was new though. I didn't know these guys could zip around that quick. Get down here. Get down here. Brother, get out. I swear I hit that attack. Alright, big guy, big guy. Oh yeah, he does that whenever he hits the wall. I gotta remember that. Okay, so that's a tracking attack. Gotcha. Well, I am still learning more. Whoa. I thought the thing summoned that. I thought the little blob summoned an enemy out of the ground. It was really funny timing. Try harder. Try harder. Try harder. Oh, it's so sad. But also really funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my amusement comes at your expense, enemy. That was really funny though. Whoa, big jumps. Big jumps from the big boy. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Hey, come over here. I love this noise that he makes me charging. Okay. We're getting better. We're getting better. I just have to prepare myself for the no floor phase of the fight a little more than I did last time. Last time I was not ready. Getting you out of the picture real quick also helps. Dude, these conch flies are the worst. Actual worst enemy in all of the Coral Kingdom. Not in general. I think we all know who that title belongs to. Try harder. Oh, that poor guy. I keep stunting on him. It's so sad. Alright, this little honey bubbler. Whoa! Crazy how he does the double. Get him out of here. Oh. Watch out for the funny little amoeba. Oops, did not pay attention to that closely enough. I'm letting myself get stuck in a corner, which is not good practice. What do you mean you threw it straight forward when I was up in the air and it still hit me? Okay, I'm ready for this time. Well, I say that. Clearly I'm not really ready. Try harder. Try harder. Try harder. This man. I feel so bad for him. He's trying his best. But his best is not good enough. That's just the fact of the matter, unfortunately. Whoa, that was close. Okay, you want to come over here and break this coral on the floor over here? That'd be pretty cool. Don't. That's such an unfortunate matchup. It's the same one I died to last time, too. Golly, these guys really are just the worst, aren't they? Well, back in we go again. Round 3. All right, bring out the enemies. I already know what the score is. Try harder. Try harder. Try harder. It's never not gonna be funny. I feel so bad for him because it's just such an easy way of getting him. These guys are the worst. I need to figure out how to deal with them effectively. They cause the most problems for me out of any enemy in this whole setup. They are consistently the toughest. I know I said those conch flies were bad. This guy's worse. Try harder. Try harder. Try harder. Oh, he got me. He did it. He finally got a hit on me. Good for you, dude. You finally got me. It took him 50 throws, but he finally got one. Okay. We'll get through this. Eventually. I'm glad these guys decided to block instead of attacking me. And remember, I have that too. I can just dash through enemies. As long as I time it correctly. And deal a bunch of damage. I just have to be paying attention. Get that out of here. Yeah, there you go. 2 for 1. That's a way to deal with them. Falling for that again. Alright. Deal with this guy. And he's out. Just barely missed him. Pogo was really close to hitting him. Where you going, buddy? Come back. Ran clear across the entire arena away from me. Where's he going? The fight's over here, buddy. What am I doing? I'm just, like, not even paying attention. Thank goodness it's relatively inconsequential. Okay, before we go into third arena, I'm just gonna take a moment to drink some water, clear my mind, and focus up, because this room has been giving me trouble, and I want to at least see what's past it this time, or at least give it my best shot. I'm just gonna take a moment. Okay. I have recentered myself somewhat. Let's give this room another shot. Oh, you got me. He's trying his best out here. He really is trying so hard to hit me. Shouldn't stand so close to those spikes. Those are dangerous. We got our honey bubbler. Oh, you can't pogo off of those. Okay, good to know. These are not the pogoing kind of bubbles. That's fair. Oh, he did the thing again where he just jumps into the wall and dies on it. So unfortunate. I need to attack when I'm on the wall. Alright, here he comes, our favorite boy. He sure tried his best. Dude, the little amoeba things are causing more problems than the actual enemies. Which is so funny to me. Okay. I'm not playing around with you anymore. You're getting out of the picture now. I'm not messing around with that flying dude. Okay. Alright, who's up next? You out of the picture. Get out of here. Uh-oh. They're preparing me for something. Oh, never mind. They were actually treating these guys as enemies and not as silk refills, I guess. I thought they were prepping me for something awful in that room. But no, they were saving the awfulness prep. Next. No way. No way. I was that close to having a fast way up 3 times. Brother. At least they have something. I'm not gonna be ungrateful. I'm happy that they have something here. Because I cannot imagine going through that and then a boss fight. Every single time you want to give this an attempt, whatever lies at the end of this. Whoop. He sure tried. That man is just the most tragic. I think he's the most tragic out of all of the enemies here. He sure tried his hardest. Dang, I never can get a read on those angles. Like, at this point, it just feels like a character flaw with me, personally. Cannot properly assess diagonal attacks. Wait, how are you down there, dude? Dude, how are you alive down there? How are you alive down there? Dude, what are you doing? How are you on the spikes? This man just does not care that he's on the spikes. Alright. He just got deleted. He tried so hard and he didn't even get to fight. Get this out of here. Alright, who's next? We're not done. I see. We gotta leave. Whee! Alright. Who's the head honcho here? Rust King. Oh, nice jump. That certainly complicates my pogoing strategy. Well, that was unfortunate placement on my part. Well, I'm learning this man's moves. That's my excuse. Okay, that might be a little too risky for me to try and actively go for on purpose. Whoa! I was not expecting that jump. Yeah, that forward jump, I'm just never expecting it. I guess he doesn't like being cornered either. I don't blame him. Oop. Squeeze in there, get a little bit extra damage. His attacks straight up fail. Hello? Did this man just get Pokemon 256 glitched? Probably not. That's just really funny. Whoa. Ah, he jumped out of it. I should have seen that coming. And jump out of the corner. I need to not be in the center when he does that. What am I doing? Well, hopefully that shortcut stays open in between dream visits. I was playing way too loose there. Way too aggressive. Yeah, looks like the shortcut's still open. Up we go. All the way to the top. But before we go in, let's get a tiny bit more silk. We do still have to do one room's worth of combat before we can go up to the boss itself. That's fine. Hey, he didn't get tragically deleted this time. Good for him. I don't know who got the hit there, honestly. This man was blowing bubbles at the same time. He got me. No question about who got the hit that time. Thank you, Lucky Dice. Oh, I must be playing real... Oh gosh, okay. I need to slow down. I am losing it. I'm taking hits all over the place that I do not need to be. Just hit his attacks back at him. That's what we've been doing literally the entire time. I don't need to change anything about that. Same thing, just hit his attacks back at him. Works just fine. Unless he gets too close, in which case, yeah, absolutely punish him for that. And up we go. Alright. Boss round number 2. Maybe less aggressive and more reactive this time. Now I know what he's generally capable of. I know where I'm supposed to be for each of his attacks. I have no excuse to be taking any damage during this boss. Basically at all, ever. At least not during phase 1. That was a little risky. Unnecessarily so. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I also just accidentally spaced it perfectly. Oh, we're doing some new attacks. Okay, okay. Alright, that's your prerogative. Well, you're just pressuring me out of the safe space entirely. That's not okay. That's not what safe spaces are for. Here's my healing opportunity. I was just looking for that. There we go. Oh, the silhouettes. Oh, that's cool. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Gotta stop with the heartbeats, dude. That literally messes with my heartbeat. Stop with the heartbeats, please. I can't. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Well, that's one. If that's any indication of what we're up against for the other two. Oh boy. I will say, I don't know how we're meant to approach this one here. But I have my suspicions about the one in Greymore. Oh, no. Oh, it's in my inventory now. It's not quite as awful as the baby, but still. Eesh. Yeah, I legitimately do not do well with heartbeat sounds, especially when they're sustained like that. It messes with my actual body's heartbeat, and it does not feel great. It does not give me comfy vibes. Let's put it that way. Well, since I have my suspicions about Greymore, I think I'll go there next. I know there's something kind of close to Blasted Steps, at least proximally. But I feel like I'm gonna have a clearer idea of where I could go here for the next one. Oh. Oh, Gourmand! Hey, buddy! Oh, good. It shoots like a turret. Great. Gourmand is out here. Hold on. This is important. Oh, you're still fighting something over here.
Zanzibar!
Zanzibar indeed. Hey, buddy. Good to see you still alive.
Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. Now they rise up as a black sickness.
Nesvir?
This darkness, it is cursed deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity.
Ah, Osim.
Just so. While wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornlance shall not rest.
Best of luck to you, Garmond. You're gonna need it. And of course, this is now a combat room again. I was wondering when this would happen. Every time I ran through this room, I was like, I wonder if they're gonna put this, if they're gonna put some enemies back in here again. The answer was apparently yes. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. I do not like that attack. That turret attack. It reminds me of the favorite enemies from the Putrid Duck, Putrefied Airways, or whatever they're called. I can't think of it now. I'm dying. Cool. Thanks. I hate it. Literally didn't even get to sit at a bench over there. How about we approach from far fields instead? How about we do that? What if we do that instead? What if I did that? Just as a concept. Mayhaps that could resolve the issue. Because there is a bench right over here. Yeah, every enemy having access to those attacks if they're all voided up really stinks for me. Literally can't take anything for granted anymore. Everything is a threat. Enemy spawn locations are all changed up. Some of them are more hardy and resistant and have the worst attacks basically infused into their kit permanently. Really just overall the worst. By design, of course, I wouldn't have expected anything less. Not great for my odds of survival, though. I just need to be a little less stubborn about how I'm fighting these guys. There's one of them down. There we go. Be gone, ye foul beasts. Literally just so I can walk through this area without being harassed. Alright, back over this way now that I've dealt with that whole situation. Yeah, I'm just lucky they didn't use the attack at that time. So suddenly all combat now has a major element of RNG to it. I don't think that's gonna work out well for me. Oh, these guys are, oh, interesting. Okay. That's a different enemy type entirely. It's not just a voided up version of them. Okay. See, they've got these like armored beaks. Interesting. Hello? Can I get in here? I play you music? No. It's not letting me in. No crows in here anymore. I sure hear enough of them making noise somewhere. They're making noise somewhere in there. Oh, I was wondering what this was about. This always felt like a place that could lead somewhere, and I guess now it does. There you go. Suddenly it becomes clear. Hi. Oh no. It just came to me what was going on here. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Miofene?
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Maro Assa.
Aye. And glorious they were in their time. Barloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, dealt fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was.
Notelia.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Megina Fora.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. No. No, dude, wait a minute.
Maruka. Teranu.
Oh, that's so clever. Wait a minute. Oh, no. So this is where it happens, huh? Oh, what a way to spin it. What are these little guys? Indra. Okay. I'm just looking at my list here. I can't. Did we get all of these guys cleared off? Yeah, all the coral enemies are taken care of.
Jakunli.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we princes green.
Maro Assa.
Okay. Lost Verdania? What do you... What do you mean? New area again? Huh? Gotta be kidding. Was there something up here? Or... Feels like there should be something up there. They're giving me a clear path. This game might have some content. No kidding. Let me go up. Let me go up somewhere. Clearly there's gotta be something there, right? It feels like, why would they have that there if not to lead somewhere? But nothing is apparent. Okay, fine. I'll leave it with its whatever little secrets. Thanks, Lucky Dice. Very cool. But where am I even going at this point? It just keeps going. Or shoot and sheath and blade. Teaming, thriving. All born free. Peace earned by claw. Sprout tall, spread far. Stones washed green. Okay, I'm seeing these lights on the edges of the screen. I feel like those are indicators. They're indicators of something that I probably need to interact with. Whoa, whoa, you're zipping around. Oh boy. You remind me of those enemies from Bile Water. Leaf Roller and Escallion, okay. Whoa. Everyone's so zippy, flashy around here. This is why that path exists. Okay. Boy, I hope this memory has a map. Somebody mind giving me a map of the memories here? My golly, there's so much. This is just a straight up new area, huh? Yeah, with these guys, I just have to let them make their own mistakes, I think. And work around that. These guys are a lot tougher. Especially when I get stuck in the water, get out of the water. Oh boy, I don't think I'm ready for this. Just emotionally. The game keeps doing this to me and I'm never ready for it. Like, what do you mean, new area again? I was just trying to go somewhere and then I guess I ended up somewhere, but not somewhere I was expecting by any means. Good gravy. Now, what is this about? Oh. I guess I need to break those, huh? It's a time challenge? I guess it kind of reminds me of the Dream Roots, in a way. Okay, that did something. Somewhere. I suppose. They're annoying me quite a bit, that's for sure. I mean, I think the thing is just I've been going for a while. It's been almost 6.5 hours. And that combat gauntlet took a lot out of me. I think it's probably just I need to find some sort of end point. But something tells me that with this area being the way it is, I'm not gonna find a bench or anything in here. So I think we're committed. Map would be nice though. Even if they're not gonna give me a bench to rest at, a map would be nice. Oh, nice. Nice little trap you got there, buddy. Okay, so that's all going to some central point. This guy takes forever to come back, too. No. Alright, hold on. See if I can finish him off here. There we go. Still need to defeat 5 more of them. Ooh, hey, there we go. Can I get up here is the question. With the power of pushing lily pads, I can. Good thing I accidentally found this out at some point earlier. Wait a minute. What are these? Hello? Huh. Oh. I guess they also had some of this light energy in them. I was like, oh, should I attack this? Or is this the thing that I'm fueling? I guess that answers the question. Let's see what's up here. Can I get up here? Maybe. If I do this. There we go. Huh. Is that a feather? Or a petal? I guess that's a petal. Oh, hi. Sorry.
Assa.
I'm a little on edge right now. Didn't mean to swing at you. Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. There we go. Oh no, I'm paranoid about the ceiling again. Hiding any secrets, ceiling? Might as well top off my health. Oh, hi. That seems like something important, but since we've been going for a little while, I think it's probably good for me to, I can feel my brain needs a little bit of a break, and I also just generally need to take a bio break for a bit. So since I see Twitch is going to try and run an ad soon, how about we take a little break here, let Twitch get that out of its system, And we will continue further on when I return. So I will be back in a little bit. Let's see what else we've got in store here. We have I assume that's the stag turned pale? Something like that? Oh no, I'm paranoid. Looking for secret spaces, even in here. Boss arena? Hail stag, yeah, boss arena. Okay. Certainly an interesting boss. The music is surprisingly serene. Trying to figure out the flight path of these attacks. They don't quite make sense to me. It's pretty tough even getting more than 1 or 2 hits on them before they just immediately disappear again. Which I suppose is by design. Seems like the difficulty of this fight stems from the sheer number of projectiles that exist by the end of it. And also just tracking the target down to deal damage at all. That was kind of lucky. Those projectiles were coming straight for me. But we managed it. Something that only opens from the other side, okay. Boy, I wish I had a map. It sure would help to know where I'm going. I don't think I'm gonna get one at this rate. The game does not seem interested in me knowing where I'm going. Not in this area. I recognize this, so we've been here. I think. Let me just double check. This should lead to the secret area with that. Yeah, okay. We've been here. We can head back down this way then. Went in there, that was a dead end. We got some light energy from that. That's where we came from. And that led back down here, right? Let me go destroy that other statue because that's apparently a thing I needed to do. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from myself again. Oh, that's mean. That's real mean. I'll move that lily pad over there. Try this again. That's that statue dealt with. Okay, that does still show me where to look in general. See, I think that must be on the other side of the one-way gate, so I would probably just go to the right. See what's over this way. I didn't react quickly enough. I was not even remotely paying attention. Wasn't on the lookout for environmental hazards like that. Get him out of here. Where are we looking at these being? Two to the right, one to the left. Let me... What's over here? Why would you go over here when you could just go up this way? I don't quite understand. A little bit of a silk refill, I suppose. I guess we can go to the right and see what happens.
Mito.
These waters at land's edge, and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. You know what I will say, one thing I was definitely not expecting was this much elaboration for the Green Prince's side of things. Kendra and Pendragor. Its weighty body is best avoided, unless you're going to use it for pogoing, in which case, larger hitbox is pretty good. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. When 3 fonts weep. Okay. Is this one of them? I can only assume so. Oh, so this is what it's all leading into, huh? Okay, so we'll need to come back here. Sure seems like a weeping font to me. I mean, about the closest thing I've seen so far. Yeah, I was curious about that. Why there was like a lower and an upper path here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach anything there. I hope I can reach this one. I can't. I know we gotta start all the way from the bottom. That is doable. And that's 3. We'll head on down and see what that did. It's definitely 3 of them. Sacred Shrine. Or it looks like a shrine. Lift your voices. Know our grace. I can play some music. Whoa, that's bright. Whatever happened over there is... It happened a lot. I just have to figure out how to get over there. Alright, that works. I guess, yeah, up in this room. I've not gone up yet. Probably just the silly little radiance. Yeah, you know, silly. It was that... What happened in Hallow Nest? That was silly, wasn't it? The most silly-coded experience. I forget I can't hold my charge when I'm swimming. Oh yeah, that would make sense. That angle is not ideal. Thank you, Lucky Dice, though, for saving my bacon there. still have to get rid of a certain number of these. Otherwise, I would just ignore them entirely. They'll need another one, huh? The light's up above. There's a light up above. Curious. Where does this go? Before I do a big ol' climb. Combat room, I see. Oh, well, that's just rude. Even more rude. Brother, the lingering hitbox. Holy lingering hitbox, my guy. This attack lasts for 20 years, and it will damage you for all of them. There we go, okay. Yeah, I just have to be patient with these enemies. I have to wait for them to start attacking, and then I can react and counterattack. Those are probably some of the most Dark Souls enemy encounters in this whole game. Just purely because it's very take your turn fighting kind of feeling. I still have to beat more of these guys? Hold on. Yeah, one more. Okay. Oh, well, you're back. That I did not anticipate. Not unmanageable, though. Alright, now I can just ignore those enemies. And what's going on in here? We got some houses? An abode? Oh. It's the little guys. I see. Well, that one really bounced back and forth, didn't it? Yeah, I'll just wait for you to make the first move. It's the smart thing for me to do. Why would I run around chasing something that's way faster than me when I can just wait for the moment it makes itself vulnerable? Work smarter, not harder. What's this funny little place here? Could possibly be another combat room, could it? I don't know. The droning kind of feels ominous.
Maru asa.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Wenera.
You are mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Benny Frank.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable, the outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Jakundi.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. The Clover Dancers? Wait a minute. No way. Dancers rematch. That's actually crazy, though. That's insane work. They really brought back one of my favorite bosses. And like, we heard you like this boss, so here, do it again. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, how? I'm just gonna say it, literally how. That makes no sense to me. You really just have to be ready on that immediately. There's no way otherwise. Oof. I just have to remember not to make the same mistakes that I did during Hogwarts Dancers. Whoa. Yeah, okay, that's better. Oh, that's not great. Getting me trapped in a corner like that. I am such a big fan of this fight, though. Like, they literally gave me more of what I love. Well, I guess that worked out. Wait a minute. But I'm not done exploring. Hold on, I'm not done here. Wait a minute. To dance and love and end together. But I wasn't done. Hold on. What do you mean? No, wait. No, what do you mean? What do you mean he's dead too? Obtained the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Wait a minute. But what? Huh? But wait, that's something totally different. Now I'm really confused. We didn't have anything pressing left to accomplish? Gosh, I hope they didn't put any missable content in this game. Because if so, that's wild work. Why would they allow that to happen ever? And now we're going somewhere else again. We're going somewhere. Dude, what is going on? I'm so confused. Where does this go? Okay, well, since it doesn't seem like I can go back there again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything missable in there? Sure, I'll take this Verdania map. Wait a minute. Wait, we're not done. Wait a minute. Wait, are we done? Wait, what? Now I'm just even more confused. This map didn't clear things up at all. What is going on? Guess that would have been cool to find before I went in. Good to know for a future playthrough, I guess. Well, dang. That was completely unrelated to literally anything we were doing with the... with all of these old hearts. That heart's not old enough. I think the entries should fill themselves out. Should be anything to miss within Verdania. That's good. I would hope not, considering it's a place you can get booted out of. So what was up with the lights then? Would I not have been able to get into the royal chambers without doing all of those funny little light puzzles? Or are they something else entirely? That's so weird. They did give me a map for a dream, I guess. Maybe I should go back to Pilgrim's Rest and see if there was anything going on over there. The door in this building still doesn't seem to want to open. Go see what's going on down there, since it's right nearby. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. Let's see. How did Pilgrim's Rest fare? Oh, it's getting looted. It's getting looted. There's a lot available because there's a threshold you have to hit in order to gain access, so some are entirely optional based on the amount you acquire. Okay. So yeah, if you do like the larger event-based ones, like the boss fight and the fountains, then you probably, that might reduce the number of individual scattered ones that you have to find. Yes, that makes sense. That guy had the right idea. He just bailed entirely. He's not sticking around. Would you look at that? There is something here. Just the funny little alcove. I can't remember if that was there before. It seems like it was. Yeah, we got something up here. Mask shard, I think? Maybe? Goodbye. That's funny, I could just tell them to not spawn there. I mean, I guess I should check these far fields areas again. Like, I don't think I found the flowers behind the breakable wall and was able to access the boss just fine. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't make it so you have to find literally every single individual thing. It's probably for the best. Well, I guess they redoubled their training efforts. There are a lot more targets in here now. I think I just bailed. Oh, the alcove was the flea, right? Okay. That's where the last flea was, right. Yeah, let's check these far fields areas again. Because other than that weird door at the Craw Lake building that I still don't know how to get to. Or how to get through, rather. This is probably my next most logical approach in terms of proximity to where I want to be. First things first, how are you doing? Well, you seem to have held up just fine. Stray one. Things were already falling grim when you left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance.
Has been?
I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you've brought an ending. Well, two of them, actually. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, I guess we'll find out. There's actually something you can do in here that has no bearing on completion.
Okay, I don't know exactly how to respond to that. Is it something I should be told about? Or should I just... Oh, hi. Look who it is. It's fighting the good fight out here. I will try. I just need to remember that these enemies are not pushovers anymore. We'll be fine.
Sensible!
Ah, well met, sister. Task of hunting down these black-twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest. Not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom.
He is still out here fighting the good fight. Whoa, wait. Even the little guys. Even the little guys. Let's see, is there anything... up here that looks to be different? No, this all looks the same. I don't suppose there would be anything different in the weave nest. Still gonna do my due diligence check anyway. I just know I never would have known about it without access to the internet. Really won't affect you either way, knowing or not. Well, I suppose in that case, since we're already in the area, I think since we're already so far into this game, I think we're at a point where I'm gonna be a little more loose about things that aren't direct spoilers. I mean, while we're here, might as well. I'll work my way over here. I want to go check on my favorite burning building. Yeah, it's just how I left it. In the training area, you need to equip the curved claw for it. Okay. I think I get the gist then. If that's the case, I can just do this real quick. Just equip it from here. I did notice that the target arrangement was different. Here, let me go somewhere where they can actually reach me. By the time I get to a place like that, it's already like I'm already here. I'm just in big old lava zone. Nowhere for them to burrow up and retrieve me anyway. Hello? Huh? What did I miss? I heard crow noises as I left the room. I come back and this is here? Craw summons. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. Are they telling me now I can go here? Are they telling me now I can go in the door at Craw Lake? I don't even know what I did to get a summons. I'm so confused. Oh. Yeah, I didn't notice that the first time. Yeah, he's got like splotches of white. Same as the other... Same as the ant merchant. Okay. Interesting. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, sure, you can have the curved claw. Go ahead. Not like I'm using it. Well, neat. What a fun little interaction. I'm glad you told me about that. Imagine if that somehow could lock you out of 100% completion. Just because it's like, oh, you don't have the curved claw anymore. So, too bad. Okay, I guess we're going back up. We're going back up where we just came from. To go answer the summons of the Craw Council. It's really funny that I just came from Greymore and they're already like, come back. We have unfinished business. Like they might have had a glitch where something like that could happen. I would hope that they would be able to implement something that retroactively fixes it, so that if it did happen to somebody, they just change the way that the information is tracked internally. So that it doesn't soft lock somebody out of a 100% file after however many hours of playtime it took for them to get to that point. Because you've already seen how much... You've seen how many hours are on this save file. And that was before we even got into Act 3 at all. Hi. Yes, I'm here to see the council. Oh, they're really just dropping me in here, huh? Yeah, I can't even see my percentage completion yet. How would I know what's missing? Court of Craws. Oh my goodness, that's really cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's really cool, they're all metaled up. They're all reinforced. I noticed these guys had the metal on their beaks. I didn't know they were all gonna be reinforced like that. That's wild. Thank you, Lucky Dice. You saved me from a mistake. It's wild to me. I've gotten 2 endings and I still can't see my percentage completion. At least I've seen the credits twice. I guess I don't know if that second one counts as an ending because it's more of a lead into Act 3. It's the Crawfather. Whoa. That's an intense attack. The luscious locks on him though. Unless that's just part of the cowl. Wait. He moved to the camera because I pogoed off of him. That's funny. I can still escape. I can still get out. Oops. Yeah, you do a diagonal dive. I gotta remember that. I'm in the corner. Get me out of the corner. Stop summoning guys. Oh, come on, dude. Whoa. High lethality. Ouch. Oh. I didn't even see what the tell was for that attack. I was too busy dealing with the ad. That's probably the whole point. Is that I won't see it coming because he summons right before it. Okay. There, nice. That was a pretty fun fight. You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad for a fight that has summon add-ons. That could have gone a lot worse. I love the makeover that they got. Having all the crow enemies be reinforced with metal like that. Pretty cool. To be fair, Sharp Dart got a buff on the 13th. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know how big of a buff. I didn't look very closely because spoilers. Didn't want to accidentally find anything out too early. Oh wow, Iron Emblem of the Court of Kraus, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. And it's like, I guess you could mount it over the fireplace if you want to. What's this? Raw bell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. The craw bell can be installed on the exterior of a home. So Hornet's out here just being like, I can retrain these craws. They'll be my friend. Really just teaching them to bring shinies back to me. Like I need it. Looks at my rosaries, 5,621. Looks at my shell shards, completely full. I guess we can get rid of this pin. We don't need it anymore. Now I'm curious how are there craws out here still? Yeah? Hey, I've got the crest. Hey, I've got the crest. Hey! Hey, dude! I've been absolved by the court. All crimes past and future, it says right here. Stop attacking me! Boy, they just have no respect for the legal system, huh? Their own culture, no less. I guess we could go back to Blasted Steppes because I have no idea what to do in far fields right now. Instead of getting buffed spit squits, you get reinforced craws, which I can appreciate that they don't get voided. Absolutely. It's nice to know that something around here, in terms of the enemies, is resistant to just being possessed by the same power as everything else. Which I guess it makes sense. They weren't influenced by the haunted threads either. Like the craws really are just doing their own thing over here. I'm just trying to think of what else. I don't know how I would get to here. I did also want to try and see if I can work my way back up to the cradle because there's stuff in there. I still get a difficulty increase, but it's not the copy-paste difficulty spike. Yeah, that's very well appreciated that they've been given a different flavor. It's not the same change that every other enemy got. We're going back to the Citadel. At least briefly. And I want to go to... I guess High Halls would be closest. Just trying to figure out which one I want to go to. Yeah, let's see. High Halls. And then over here. Yep, that's you. Don't need to worry about it. I want to go sit at this bench in particular because it's very close by. Now, Just for the sake of my own curiosity, I was wondering if there's anything below this platform, but it seems like it's pretty well blocked up by cogs. So that's fine. Let's see if I can line myself up here. It seems like it's directly above me, but I'm sure that's not quite right. This seems like the right spot. No? Well, dang, where is it the right spot then? Is it here where there's a big impact in the ceiling? There we go. No. That is in fact not what I wanted to do. Bonk head on ceiling and fall into spikes was not part of the plan. Might be hard to believe. Looks like another spot I'm gonna have to or jump. Because I can actually get through here now. Interesting. I don't think that was open before, was it? Maybe it was. Everything was kind of a whirlwind going through here. There's a lot to process. I'm sure it's fine either way. Almost could reach up there. May as well just use the super jump, it's easy enough. Let's see. For some reason it's off center from where the map says the entrance is, but it worked out. Yeah, I did remember generally what the area looked like when I fell down. Probably just because it's hard to map things this close together and still have it be clear. I guess that was the compromise they decided to work with. Let's see, is this the right spot? Right here, okay. Nice thing about the super jump is even if I misalign it, it still sends me up to the ceiling so I can find where the correct direction would be. It's literally just a place to fall and take damage, I guess. Okay. You're back in the cradle. So what happens if I'm here and I go up? What would be up here now? Because it certainly wouldn't be Grandmother Silk. He has long since ceased to be located in this particular area. He's kind of busy occupying the abyss. So what remains here in her stead? I suppose we shall find out. You hear something? Ooh. The arm, right. He did lose the arm when Lace fought back. I guess I could take this much power and have it not be a risk, right? It's totally fine. We're totally not gonna destroy Farloom like we did last time. Oh, with the Silk Skill Pale Nails. It's been lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to test that out. And that is the final Silk Skill. Well, that's pretty nifty. Oh, hush. You're not using this arm. It's fine. You can let me borrow it for a while. I need something to replace my curve claw. Yes, I know the curve claw is not a silk skill. It's fine. I don't think Grandmother Silk is really worried about the semantics of the whole situation. You just Engie. Let's see, was there anything else that I wanted to check while I'm here? I mean, I think that was the only real outstanding place of exploration. I think at this point, you could always check back and give Grandmother Silk what you find there as compensation. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. Something tells me she's not going to be in a talking mood when we do get to her. I mean, she wasn't in a talking mood when we got to her the first time, and that was under arguably better circumstances, so I don't think a negotiation is in the cards. Pick me up, I'm scared. Wee. Yeah, I think Blasted Steps is our next stop here. Seems like the closest spot to one of the old hearts. Figure we might as well check this out. Let's start with the upper area first. And I see this guy is still totally okay. Oh, the Voidwalker, watch out. These guys are just walking around. I mean, buddy, that was your fault you fell down here. Try again. Wow. He took a lot of hits. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but whoa. Oh yeah, this seems good. Yeah, this seems real good. This area is just even worse. That was bad enough when it was just these guys hanging around. You invited a bunch of void energy to the party. like a 15% boost to health, apparently. Jeez. Proportional health increases are always a little scary. Especially with the tougher enemies. It's like they already had a bajillion health. You really didn't need to give them a proportional increase in health to make them even tankier. Like, I would have felt it if you just increased their health a little bit. You didn't need to do all that. Completely messes with breakpoints too. Yeah. You get so used to being able to defeat certain enemies with a certain number of resources. And then suddenly it's like, yep. Have fun recalculating that for every single enemy that we gave this buff to. Oh, I don't see anything in here. I mean, maybe there's something in Shellwood. I don't know. Oh, wow, okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. You want to play it like that, I'll play you one better. 55 hours on this file. And we're only a little bit of the way into Act 3. It's wild. You're normal. At least for now. Yeah, that didn't last. And it's not guaranteed, seemingly. Like, it feels random when which enemies are avoided when. Even the new breakpoints aren't consistent. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It kind of feels like it's just suddenly a bunch of RNG involved in just navigating the world. Which probably makes it a nightmare for speedrunning. If you don't know how to completely mitigate it, which I'm sure people are beating this game in under an hour. They've probably figured something out. Oh, hello. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Another duel? On Mount Bay. Well, I know where we're dropping, boys. Mount Bay is the next destination. Can they reach me in here? No, okay. That makes sense. Let's go find a place that they can reach me. No, not here yet. How about here? There we go. That's the right spot. Because we need to go up to the slab. Now, this does provide an interesting opportunity to test something else with the super jump that I haven't done yet. How does it function when I'm in a location that doesn't have a ceiling? Anywhere close to me? How far up will it take me? Wow. It will take me up as far as it can. That's pretty insane. Boy, that really simplifies a lot of this climb, huh? How does it work here? Wow, okay. Mount Bay confirmed. Easiest location to climb. That's pretty wild. Mount Fraud, more like. Nah, no, it's trying its best. It just can't keep up with my expanded kit. That's totally not its fault. It was an appropriate challenge for the amount of mobility I had when I first climbed it. This is what I'm curious about. If there's a place where there's clearly no ceiling above me. Okay, it will just come back to me. Okay. I was wondering. Oh no. Wait. Hello? Pinstress? No, wait a minute. Hold on. Where was the nearest pin? Hold on. There's got to be one I can track around here, right? On the ground somewhere. Yeah, hold on. Oh wow, they just went straight up there. I don't think I can do that. And that makes me lose the trail. Just enough for me to have that shred of doubt. It's so mean. Silksong, mean to me, mean to me. Meanest game of 2025. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. One thing I have never tested for sure. I don't know if losing the tracking is based on losing proximity to it or taking too long to get to it. I don't know if it's distance. Oh, well, it looks like it's time. I guess that answers that question. I think I figured out a way to get up there fast enough. I just have to go in the right spot to actually be able to reach it. Yeah, this is her. Dang. beat her in battle, it says. I'm like, unless this is some other person that isn't the Pinstress, then I think that ship has sailed. I mean, I'll keep climbing just in case, but I don't know. I don't think they made it. Pretty sure that's them. Yeah, that's the Pinstress. I don't even know, like, what do I do? I can't, like, give them the cloak or anything like that, right? You sleeping? Hello? God, that doesn't feel good. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, something about that just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know, am I like, is this the equivalent of CPR or something? Because, jeez. I don't know if I'll feel good about it otherwise. Jeez. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, I don't... That felt a little... like, hello, CPR? Hi. Welcome back to the land of the living? Good gravy. Just acting like nothing happened. Jeez. Team Cherry is mean. Team Cherry is mean to me. It's so mean to me. Ah, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake up Pinstress with such force? It's all my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it?
Buenera.
I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not cavern's collapse.
She was just napping. Kinda crazy how she's napping with absolutely zero movement. I don't think that was nap. I think they were straight up hibernating with how still they were.
I can oblige, to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. Black quakes, Arloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. I suppose so.
I love the way she moves. She's so wiggly. Whoa, she got the floaty cloak. That's fun. You've certainly got a moveset to learn. Dang. Wow, okay, cross slash. She is savage. Okay, those moves are gonna take some learning. Let's see, is there anything else I would rather have here? I might do cross stitch. That might be most beneficial here. Where's a good spot to super jump from to get back up quickly? Wow. I guess that's a pretty good spot. It's just back to laying on the ground again. Oh boy. Ready for the rematch. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cheap EP. I mean, it's probably a good way to conserve energy in this environment. No, no, hold on, buddy. Ooh. I said hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I didn't pogo. Whoa, okay. I see, I see. Oh, that turnaround time is quick. Okay, so I've got to get close for her to trigger it. Woo. Dang, yeah, okay, that... I'm getting an idea of where I need to be. Cross stitch might be useful. But I feel like sharp dart's probably good just for being able to have more of mobility and attack at the same time. Dude, I can't even get up here. I'm losing it. Something about the wave type platform. It's like I don't understand the absolute best possible timing for jumps to get the maximum height. I feel like my maximum height changes. Maybe someday I'll understand it. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand your charge attacks now. Well enough to be able to deal with them. Okay. That was carelessness on my part, not keeping track of what she was doing. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember she can really quickly do that second charge. That's my main thing. Okay, okay. Draw that out. Bait out the charge attack. Immediately counterattack. Whoa. Watch that. Gotta watch those throws. Whoosh! He's going whoosh as she flies around. I love that for her. She's having a great time. Bait out the attack. Okay, the cross slash is pretty easy to dodge. I just have to make sure I'm engaging on my terms. Well, goodbye. Cool. Good stagger opportunity. Whoa. The short range attack? What was that mix up? Okay. That was my bad. I totally disregarded my positioning there. Got a little bit greedy there. Whoosh! Well, here she goes again. I'm really just knocking her off the edge with all of these stagger opportunities. Very unfortunate. Oh, we got it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Very fun fight. Just like Chakra, but a little bit different. Not quite as relentlessly attacking constantly as Chakra was. I love the first bit of entry for Pinstress under Hornet's thoughts, particularly. I like her. I like her. For her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Vested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow? I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Barloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool. You're thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a members as ever come before. Reduces charge time of Needle Strike. Yes, I was hoping for something like this. I was thinking to myself during my exploration off stream yesterday, I was thinking, gosh, I wonder if they're gonna have a tool that lets me charge the Needle Strike faster, and boy howdy, here it is. But it's fighting for a blue spot, which is not super great. No. That would be a tough one to decide on. But very cool to see it there. Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core.
Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. Giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined.
She's EP. She's big EP. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Oh, I think Pinstress might be one of my favorites just for that interaction alone. So relatable. She truly is the sleepiest soldier. A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. In my dreams as I head off to Sleepy Town. I'll play a lullaby. Oh, guess it's not a lullaby, sorry. I'll leave you alone. Cavern made entirely of crystal. What are they saying? There's something else on Mount Fae that I need to find? Is it only open now that we're in Act 3, maybe? Geez, what do we think? Should I scale the entirety of Mount Fae again? Just to see what happens? Go through all the caverns? Thank you, Lucky Dice. Very, very cool. Really saved my bacon there. Or do you want to go back to the bench? I mean, I guess we could look around Mount Fae since we're here. If they're so directly suggesting it. I guess I should maybe pay attention to the names of the hearts. The fact that one of them is called Heart of the Woods. I probably should be looking in Shellwood rather than Blasted Steps. Would probably make more sense. Oh, I can cancel out of it too. Nice. Very nice. I guess we can walk through here and see if there's anything. No, I guess this is blocked off. Oh, well, this was never a way to go to begin with. Gosh, it has been a while since I've been here, huh? I'd say dice proc is never a bad thing, but if you're going for optimal DPS with the Beast Crest, you need to have at least one health missing. If you have to waste time getting hit twice, you lose overall DPS because of the dice. That's fair enough. Since I'm not using the Beast Crest, I'd say that that is probably a non-issue for me then. Suppose I'll just take a look around. I don't know whether to expect to find anything that I haven't already seen up here. I don't know, Pinterest sure seemed to imply there was something worth looking for around these parts. Something about a core made of all crystal. Just like a cavern. I don't know if that would do any good for me. I might as well take a look around. Haven't noticed anything in the earlier parts of Mount Bay yet. All seems pretty standard to me. Though to be fair, this is one of the areas that I have not thoroughly explored. There is still definitely the possibility that there is something I have not found here. Just because I haven't gone through and hit every wall, floor, and ceiling with my needle. I don't know how much more would really be hiding here. I suppose that's the whole thing about it, right? I don't know what I'm missing because I don't know what's even missing to begin with. Don't you dare do any shenanigans, sir. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. And that leads out of the room. I think I'll go through the middle first. We'll wrap back around to this area anyway. I don't know. feel like I could get slightly experimental with trying to find, say, an area hidden in the water, but it doesn't seem like they have anything down there. We already got the flea from up here. I don't think what I'm looking for is up here. Assuming that there's anything to look for. Because that is still technically an assumption on my part. Right. That was weird he didn't wake up sooner and just let me run right into him. I don't know why I wouldn't have expected that to be possible. Well, we've wrapped back around to here. Yikes. Those out of the way so I don't have to wonder about them anymore. Brother, let me go up. Let me go up. Let me up. You have to get really, really close to that edge for it to actually grab, huh? Still haven't seen anything particular import. Just a little alcove with some silk. This is where we got the cloak originally. We would have exited this way. Slide down here. So while we're passing through. I didn't see anything suspicious on the way down. Oh, well, we're in the neighborhood. Let's go see how the mask maker's doing. Haven't been up here in a long time. Not since we've made the delivery. Late, late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Till caverns collapse, the masks must be made. To exist, to die, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Our world cries its end, but the masks must still be carved. Alrighty then. I really tried to get my thumb over to the attack button, but it just couldn't quite bridge the gap. So I just slowly drifted to my inevitable fate. Well, Pinstress, I've been over this whole ding-dang mountain. And I don't know what you're talking about unless you're referring to this cave. Unless there's something down here that I missed. Or... no, I don't think that would be anything. Well, go back a sec is now a bit of a taller order. I'll go back around. Probably the right side way would be the better way, yeah. Unless there's something for me to super jump off of right here. Nah, I don't think I can do that. I need ground for that. You know what? Here. Can I do anything here? No, that came back. Okay. Try that. That'll get me going up a pretty good distance. That was a pretty good amount of distance covered, yeah. Oops. Well. Maybe I should go out a bit more. I'll try to line myself up on the map a little better. I can catch something that's a bit higher up. This should bring me up a little higher. In theory. I think this is where I was. Don't you even start with the sass. Will you shoot your void at me? Oh, I think there's... Which one of these ways has an enemy? I think both of them do. No, it's fine. Okay, you said go back a sec. Oh. Oh. See, I'm glad you said something. I would never have found that. Not in a million, billion, trillion years would I have ever found that. Literally never. We got a Materium entry. Or Magnetite. Cool. What's over this way? Well, this place is pretty neat looking. What's in here? Bright vein. Interesting. Ooh, it's a big one. We have big ice flies around here, huh? We got the Hunter's Journal entry for the big guys, too. I'll have to check that once I'm on solid ground. Certainly not going to check that in the middle of climbing. Let me take a look at that. I love that. Nemonid and Nemonord. Wonder who decided to name them that. Why did I press that button? That's not... This is the button. Mask shard, wow. It's been a while since we've seen one of these, and there's still 3 more somehow. Now there's still 3 more to find. I think I'll take my time going back down here. I guess just take damage for no reason, sure. Do that too. I just want to check the other wall. That wasn't over on this side very much. Boy, I really need to just be more careful. I guess by take it slow, I meant I wasn't going to fast travel out of here. wanted to see if there's anything else in there. It does not appear so. Which I suppose means we could fast travel back to the Bellway if we're done here. I figure Shellwood would probably be the next place to go because if I'm going off of Heart of the Woods, claim the Pollen Heart, I should probably go there. And I guess Heart of the Wild, I would think Farfields would be the place to get that too. I'm still missing something there. I'll take another look at Farfields at some point. I'm gonna get a bit more food in me real quick, and then we will. I guess we can head towards Shellwood. Might as well do it now. 'Cause at least now I know where this is, so if for some reason we need to come back, we can do that. Take me away. We'll get something to eat while we head over to Shellwood. We'll probably stop in Bellheart and turn in a bunch of stuff, because we've got a lot. We got a lot to turn in, and I guess we should check on everybody. Realize we haven't been back to Bellheart since the incident. So let's see how things are going there. Alright, let me bring myself back here. Hello. Eating a little bit more food. Oh no. He ain't so happy no more.
Ravine grava.
Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Nesvir?
All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse.
Pirante siava.
Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it.
Optomandar.
For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Oh, a couple of quests here, huh? Oh no. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. Oh no. Okay. Oh, is that a mask shard? As a reward for beating some void-touched enemies? Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. Oh. Oh no. They don't respawn, do they? I should have been marking where they were.
Miss Courier, what horror here? The caves shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes? The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential, more than more.
Survivors camp, huh? I don't even know what that qualifies as. I don't know. I don't know where that is. I can't be doing that just yet. Hey, Scrounge, I found something particularly spicy for you here.
What? What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Mi offende?
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear.
Blame, is it? Ha. Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it.
Let's see what the arcane egg has. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self. Jade. Wait, did the knight write that one? Oh, hi. Okay. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Well, I guess something's going on in Shellwood, that's for sure. Was that here? I think that was this spot, wasn't it? We can head that way. Let's see, I guess we'll install the craw bell. Beautiful. Refill our silk while we're here. And then... oh yeah, we have the far sight thing. Gosh, we picked this up a while ago. Whoa. That's a crazy cool cutscene. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Finally! We're almost 60 hours into this and I can finally see my completion percentage. Wow, okay, there's still a lot. Still have to encounter 20 more enemy types and complete 24 of them. And having the gaps in specific spots too, that does give me a sense of where to look for them. It should be in areas relevant to the surrounding enemies. Still 4 jewels left to find? 3 of them are blue? One of them is red? Okay. 3 more blue tools. They're gonna be fighting for some very, very choice spots. I really do like what I have right now. Completion 91%. Let's see. Oh, we got a mementos menu now. We have a funny little claw memento. Oh, that's where the curved claw used to sit. Okay. That makes sense. Jeez, the Bellheart music is so disconcerting now. Well, let's see what we can do here. I was thinking Shellwood, right? I have to see which entrance Chakra is guarding. I don't know, is she over this way or is she towards Shellwood? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. She would be out here.
Cadestre.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior.
Herka.
I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Benifrey.
It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it.
Goraloth.
As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense.
Yanara.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But know I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better.
Yes.
Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. And Chakra's been putting in some work out here. Well, we'll need to check on Shellwood because clearly there's got to be something going on over here. Oh, she's been guarding both entrances. Wow. Let's see, I'm thinking we need to go over a handful of rooms. I didn't see any of the spearfishers out here. There you are. Yikes, yeah, I'm not used to these void attacks yet. I don't know if I ever will be. Jeez, these guys can do them too now. That stinks for me. It's really rough. Just give us a few more hours of collecting knickknacks and we can get right to ending this whole ordeal. Don't worry, Chakra. We're totally on the case. Right now. Right at this very moment. Absolutely no delays whatsoever. The music? It's interesting that they have their increased their hit points are increased before they've even technically been taken over by the abyss. That feels a little weird. Like it could be a cool little skill expression to take out the enemies before they transform. But no, you just gotta wait. Like they're gonna do it regardless. Willio, what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Da, Fenestra.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart, with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. It was not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends. But with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How welly romantic 'twould have been if the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave. Lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Indeed, indeed. Worth the 15% is applied to the remaining health rather than the maximum. That's also fair, yeah. It just feels like, yeah, it's a little bit. It's just the tiniest bit of a disconnect, but I can overlook it. I think we should climb up to that upper hallway area while avoiding literally everything on the way because I'm not dealing with all of this. Oh hey, Armand! Hey, it's a void lump. It's a void lump, we found him. There's one of them. I remember there was another one somewhere up in this general direction. I don't remember exactly where.
Zanzibar! Oh, Popaya.
Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while.
Us?
Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? We cannot. What would our own village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells.
I mean, that's your call, I guess. I just hope you're not gonna do something we both regret.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever one-shot these guys before. You come down here. So we can have a nice little chat. navigating certain areas is now just by default more challenging because the terrain itself is different. Like that tall room having fewer platforms to work with. Let me just double check over this way so I'm not overlooking anything super obvious. There's like an opening in the ceiling that stands out. No, that goes to blasted steps. Yes, Grandmother Silk is really fussy down there. Let's head around this way. See if we can find anything in this general direction. I don't see anything in particular. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to look around the outer edges here where we've been before to see if there's anything new showing up. Now this definitely is not marked on my map. Something tells me this is where we need to be. Actually, I have been here. This connects up here. It just looks a little different on the map. Oh, there's another void mass. Worked out. I tried to get behind cover. It did not work out. Just play this super careful. Just do hit and run strategy. It'll break eventually. There we go. Well, that's just unfortunate. Open the map, please. Thank you. That's weird how this is mapped out. I'm guessing maybe these were... I don't know. It's weird that this isn't shown on the map at all. This little room here. I guess that's what threw me off. let me keep checking. Hold on. Anything going on in this room here? Don't see anything new specifically. The plant was trying to grow out of the boss there. Or I guess what remains of the boss. I don't see anything else here. Maybe I'll pop back over to the blasted steps and take care of that. Take care of the void bundle that's there. Get that done while I'm still thinking of it. We'll still have 9 more to find after that. Oh, brother. Of course you would use the jump attack. Yikes. I had to look up these last 2 you're looking for in order to actually know where to go to get to them. The Princess and Khan were easy enough to locate on my own as well. That's fair. But gosh, they really hide their secrets well. I mean, this is basically quote-unquote true ending stuff we're talking about here. And they're still keeping it. Still keeping it pretty well locked up informationally speaking. Let's see, where... What am I looking at here? I got rid of one here. I'll replace these with copper ones just because. We found one void bundle. Where was it? Up here? And one of them was here in Shellwood. Trying to keep track of where we've already found them. I guess we do also need to head back to Fleetopia for what it's worth. I don't know if it's just me, but I've still been getting some occasional frame stutters here. I don't know if that's showing up on the stream at all. It's happening in the game, as far as I can tell. I wonder if this is opened up at all. Nope, still just as closed off as ever. this is different though. Haven't been up here. This is new. What does this open up? Oh. Interesting. Finally have a way back to this particular spot. Gosh, I haven't been able to in here. Now we can. Well, hey, howdy, hey. Where's this gonna take me? This place sure looks foresty enough. And we've got a bench over here, right? Pay for it. We've got so many rosaries that it barely even matters. Over 6,000. See, where are we at right now? Right there, okay. The room looks like it's just a dead end. But I don't know if that's true. I need to explore it first. Well, maybe something up above will be more enlightening. That's what that silk is there for, huh? Just to help make sure you have enough to get up here. No, that's breaking through somewhere else entirely. I guess down we go. See what's even further down. Oh, good. Yeah, that seems about right. How about I just avoid those guys entirely? Does this come out? We are just wrapping around all sorts of directions now, huh? Hey. Another void bundle. Oh, it did the long range one this time. Let's mark it. Right there. Where does this go? That feels like the way I'm supposed to go to get to that. I'm gonna backtrack here. I want to keep going down this way and see what's down here. Shell shards. They should have known. Should have known it would be something that I didn't actually need. Of course it would be shell shards. I suppose I can safely move on then. We'll just see where this takes me. Hello?
Sakura Sila.
Boy, that was sharp. Most generous reward in Silksong.
Hey, you can have some shell shards. You can use more of your tools.
I really don't use the tools. Stop giving me shell shards, please. I literally can't carry anymore. Alt stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Boy, we are just full of duels today. Shrine Guardian Seth. Oh, I am not ready for this. I have no silk. I'm at half health. I am not remotely prepared. Oh, I was greedy. Well, now that I know there's a boss there, we can be prepared for it. It's just down here and to the left. Okay, you do an immediate follow-up to that, huh? Come over here. You cover a lot of distance with that attack, I gotta remember that. Okay, you can do a jump out of that. Huh? Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from myself once again. This music is so sad, though. What is the story of Seth? It's a surprisingly normal sounding name here. In this land full of Shermas and Ballos. Yeah, I'm still going, Tune. Still going. We've covered a lot of ground today. And we're at a point of the game that feels kind of hard to stop at. Oh, whoa. We're phase 2 in this, huh? Okay, we can do phase 2. Okay, you do a lot of these. You do a lot of those in a row now. Understood. Oh, you just went straight for it. You didn't do your triple. That's not what I was expecting in the slightest. Okay, now I know. You can choose between the two. But yeah, hello, Tune. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, phase 1 I can handle pretty well. I say as I get incredibly clumsy. Making so many basic mistakes, I should just be paying more attention. No, I should have jumped. Oh yeah, that throw. That throw. Thank you, Lucky Dice. Once again, saving me from myself. Grandmother Silk chiming into the battle here. Just because, I guess. That's a pretty cool touch that that's still happening regardless of anything else that's going on. My silk! It's gone. Dude. Just getting hits in is so hard for me now. What is going on? I'm quite busy getting the house ready for guests and such. Yeah, that could definitely be a busy maker, that's for sure. Boy, Seth is a toughie, huh? The duels with Chakra and the Pinstress were fine. Seth is really pushing what I even understand as combat. I'm just making all the mistakes at the same time. I just need to pay more attention to which attacks he's doing. Try to see if I can learn his tells. He is a boss I have to pay attention to with my entire being, because otherwise he will serve me up on a silver platter. Okay, I think I know the tell for the difference between the shield bash and the shield throw from the air. On the ground, though, that's a different story. Alright, phase 2. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to get a feel for this. I just really have to pay so much attention. I can't take literally anything he does for granted at all. I can't assume anything. It does seem like he has a maximum of 3 that he can do for the shield bashes, but I don't want to take that for granted either. That's just the most I've ever seen him do consecutively. Ooh, yeah, that's a chasing move for sure. At least this arena is nice and wide. I got plenty of space to move around. Yeah, there we go. That just took some focus from me. I had to actually pay super close attention. But overall, a really satisfying duel. One of the hardest fights for me in the game. I can see why. He definitely was... He is a toughie. I can only imagine if we do get a Silksong Pantheon equivalent at some point. I can't even imagine how much harder that fight is going to be. I could see them going absolutely nuts with that. It's still a very cool fight. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Yeah? So I know I just fought a boss and all that. But why do I get the feeling that we're not done? We're still gonna get another boss somehow.
But first, let me take a little nap.
And we have to fight every boss back to back. Plus, of course, Savage Beastfly 1+2 in the same gauntlet. Oh yeah, Savage Beastfly, that'll be great. You know how they'll make that one harder is they'll just put both Savage Beastflies in the same fight at the same time. And have all the ads and all that stuff, just everything all together at the same time. Because why wouldn't they? Well, that's one heck of a greeting. What a welcoming committee. Oh boy. Oh, I probably could launch those at her, huh? Maybe. Ow. Oh, I don't know how to tell the difference between her moving across the arena and gearing up to do a super slash. Okay, those don't deflect, they just get slightly displaced. Okay, I think I see the difference now. Yeah, I definitely see the difference. Ooh, careful. Yeah, okay. I can tell the difference. A little sketchy to be that close. Yeah, that's a pretty clear tell. Oh, well, speaking of clear tells, just ignore a super obvious one. I'm too busy confirming a different one. This fight's pretty cool. Oh, we're losing the floor, huh? That's fine. Yeah, I think they basically expect me to use these as the way to damage her now, huh? At least in theory. Yikes. You stop that right the heck now. Stop it. Oh, she was flying across. I did not see that. This fight is sketchy. Hornet just farming with her back turn as Nyla prepares to explode violently. Totally intentional, surely. She's not just blissfully ignorant to the dangers about to occur. Not risking that yet. I can take that opportunity. I'm just gonna play this slow and careful. No need to rush in without a plan. I mean, she's just giving me free damage at that point. Get out of there. That's a bit of a tough corner to be in. And that was not great either. That was careless on my part. I could see the baton maybe being useful for this fight. Just to be able to stick myself on the wall between these shots. Those seem to be the toughest thing for me to dodge here. Just because my position has to constantly be changing whenever they come up. Ooh, nice. I'll take a couple of hits there, yikes. That was really sketchy. Way more risky than I had any right to survive. I'm really clawing this back. Okay, okay. I could maybe have hit that, but that's fine. I'd rather miss and not take damage than to go for something stupid and get punished for it. That's a pretty generous pattern there. Ooh, that was not generous. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for being the generosity that the boss could not afford. Yikes, that's always really scary. I'm always just barely out of reach of that flurry. Okay. Yeesh. Ooh, another stun. Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. That's not good. Can't be getting greedy now. Play it steady. Play it the same way I've been playing it. If I just keep with the strategy I've been using, I should be fine. No need to get reckless now. Nice. There we go. I really had to claw that one back. That was not going well partway through there. Down to 2 health.
We are life. We are growth. What world without us?
That is the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. All of my time spent in the Colosseum of Fools has prepared me for this exact moment. Oh boy. Never would have expected that that was just hanging out underneath the Grand Gate right there. I think that just leaves one more. Hey, never mind, we're going to the Moss Grotto. Is it because I did the princes? Little memory one, does that count as a substitute? Huh. Interesting. That still leaves the question of how I would get to wherever it was. Somewhere in here. I don't know, I kind of don't want to leave it undone, but I suppose we could keep going with the prime directive and come back for it another time. I mean, how much percentage do we have? 91% completion still. Something tells me we probably should just keep forging ahead for now, and we can wrap back around to collect the final stuff later. I think once I've truly beaten the actual ending of the actual game, I think at that point I'll be pretty comfortable with just saying, okay, we're cleaning up collectibles. Point me in a direction and I'll go that way, and we'll just see we'll see how long it takes me to find it in that direction. I think I'll be okay with that degree of guidance at that point pretty comfortably. Because this is a massive game. This is a massive amount of area to check. I certainly don't know if I'm prepared to do what I just did yesterday again for the entire game, because the map changes. The map changes in Act 3. We do need to go to Fleetopia, though. Or what was formerly known as Fleetopia. I feel like that's important to go check out. So we will do that first. Oh, goody. Void-filled putrefied ducts. This won't be bad at all. This won't be literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Kick grab. Oh, good. Void powered. Get grabbed. You're still susceptible to the same weakness. I can use the super jump to just skip past that guy. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I'm not falling for this again. Run! Oh, game had to load something there. I don't like that. Exactly what I started doing once I had Silksong. Yeah, just anytime I can use it to skip enemies, especially the more annoying ones, definitely. What happened to Fleetopia? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Lee and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Caspin?
I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Thurfleet, and accept your request. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time, it is time. Oh, it's blue. It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, please, one last time. Let the games begin. It's a boy. Wow. Festival of the Flea. Who needs Fleetopia? We have the festival. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
Nesvir?
My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, no, it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, of course. Joy or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. Look here. We have Flea Juggle.
The challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible.
Punta. Osh.
To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Sure, flea juggle. Oh, look at them! Mamashka, I am saying, let the game begin! Flea juggle! Ooh, this is a bit of a tricky one. You can definitely see them ramping up the complexity on this one. Especially if they pull random garbage out of their behinds like that. I guess that's the flea brew. Someone got into the brew. You're not a flea. What are you doing? I didn't even have a chance. He spread them out across the entire arena. Vikna, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish, until the end of the world comes for us all. Well, I feel like there's more to that. Is there a way to control which direction they're going, maybe? It feels like it's just... Yeah, it's just random chance. This guy wasn't here this early before. How? Literally how? Also, how many? As many as needed, yeah, but how many is that? Because they keep throwing all of these guys at me and it's like not clear. Yeah, cool. I got, what was it? 16 of them? I don't know. Great, 17. There's a leaderboard. You have got to be joking. Well, this is a whole thing. Let me try one of the other games and see if there's something else that fits my style a bit better. I do appreciate that Krat is at the bottom of all of them. If I can do better than Krat, I must be doing something right. 30 juggle. There ain't no way. Okay, dodge 65. Where is dodge? Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? The play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Just because it's you hosting it, I don't want to do bounce. I don't know, we'll get there eventually. Oh, so that means that you must be manning the dodge station. Yes, Grandmother Silk, I know you're all upset, but I'm busy playing festival games. Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score.
To score most is to become champion. This is only thing left to strive for. Alright, flea dodge. Oh, they're shaking it up. Changing which platforms even exist. Oh yeah, the flea brew ones I'm gonna have to watch out for. That first and bounce and dodge didn't end up bothering with juggle. Couldn't wrap my head around it. Yeah, I'm sure there's like something to it. Oh, you broke the entire platform. Well, that's cheating. 36, not too bad. If I can at least anticipate that being the way that it is. Now I know what the big boy does. So we can avoid that next time. Flea dodge is easily my best one, most fun one. It's certainly the most straightforward in terms of just don't get hit. Whoa, platforms. Never mind, I spoke. I spoke words and I shouldn't do that. What? I got robbed. That's straight up cheating. This is a festival, huh? They've rigged all the games. We'll try flea bounce. We'll try it, okay. This definitely seems like a good one to have the Reaper crest for, yeah. Because trying to keep track of which direction Hornet is facing during the regular pogo is kind of tricky. I have to do all of them to beat this quest. Okay. Oh man. Long claw for sure. I want to trade these out for my new preference. Let's try flea bounce again. This time with a different crest that's probably a little bit more useful for such a thing. Since it's based on the number of fleas I actually bounce off of, rather than being time-based. Good luck with a winning juggle. Yeah. That's gonna be a bit of a toughie. Best part of bounce, getting to hit Krat in the head. That's part of the game. Yeah, bounce with a Reaper crest is way easier. That's crazy how much easier this is. Get out of here, Krat. Whoa, these guys are going fast. He's zooming. Super flea. Got all the Chaos Emeralds. Get him.
Yeah, this pogo is insane. Hello? They just stopped. They just stopped showing up at all. Can't pogo off of nothing. I don't think that technology exists here. 86 is pretty good. That pogo is absolutely busted though.
Vigna, my dear one, my dancer. The game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes?
No. Just straight up no.
The end of the world need not be a lonely thing.
Yeah, no. Wow, I over doubled Vogg's score on that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Reaper Crest was definitely the way to go. I guess it wouldn't really make much of a difference here. We can try Flea Dodge. I want to test something out. Just to see if it makes any difference. Oh, okay, so taking any contact with them, whether by pogoing or otherwise, will immediately destabilize you. Good to know. Whoa! Whoa. Also good to know it's not totally... It's not a total wash if I get knocked. There is still a possibility to recover if I'm in the right position. Alright, you're gonna destroy the platform, so I just need to glide for a bit when that happens. Oh. Alright, that one's coming down. Whoa! Watch that targeted strike. Ooh, ooh. Well, I landed exactly as much as I needed to. Your reboot card can still get grabbed if you knocked. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Krat doesn't get to see any more of Hornet doing anything, if we're lucky.
Vigna, the trial has ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score even exceeds my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Rishkis, I congratulate you, champion.
Now that just leaves the one that makes no sense to me. Let me think about this. The Reaper's got a pretty decent overhead. If I'm not worried about doing up attacks specifically, that's a pretty wide overhead arc. Let me just compare movesets here. Because Wanderer is short range, we don't want that. Beast is also pretty short range, we don't want that. Witch doesn't have very good overhead, and it has a slight delay on the attack. And yeah, Architect is not the play. Let's try Reaper. Well, that is a bit of a slow follow-up. No, maybe Wanderer is the way to go then. It's short quick. It's pretty stubby range though. We're really having to ride a balance there. Yeah, I think maybe Hunter is the best mix. It's fast enough, but it also has a pretty decent area coverage. Oh no. I think my main issue is that I'm not precise enough to be performing the attacks I need to. I keep sometimes doing an aerial attack in a direction I don't mean to because I'm trying to move between targets too quickly. I don't know, let me see if I can do anything with... If I can do anything with Wanderer Crest, I suppose. Also, jumping messes up the timing. Staying grounded is a must if you don't want impossible patterns. I was wondering about that. It's kind of wild that you can actually accidentally put yourself in an impossible situation just for doing jumping aerial attacks. That's pretty wild. I guess I could put the spider strings on, I don't know. Well, if I need to stay grounded anyway, that means I would be... I think we could try it with the Wanderer. Give it another try. For what it's worth, the long claw might help a little bit too. If you jump and hit one, then its timing for hitting the ground might align with another one that you didn't jump to hit. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I just get anxious seeing the faster ones approach the ground so quickly, which I understand is part of the design. Yeah, the advice of staying on the ground will probably help a lot. I think with combat too, I'm used to jumping up to reach enemies. That's rough. Them literally just being across the arena from each other is not great. How am I supposed to do that? What am I supposed to do? Unless I can influence the direction that they travel in some way. Something like that also seems impossible. Alright, let me do some testing. I'm doing some testing here. You just go across regardless. Yeah, it looks like the regular fleas, I can influence their direction. If I need to course correct one of them, I can give them a little bit of something. At least that's the impression that I'm getting. I don't know that for a fact. But it seems to be supported by empirical evidence so far. Dang. That is really tough, though.
Ushka Mitri.
Just trying to get across to the other side of the stage.
Palashka.
Alright, let me try without having a handicap on it. I dropped 2 of them really early. Now, the horizontal slashes definitely seem to affect their trajectory. The upward attack seems kind of random. Can't really get a clear read on whether that affects their trajectory. Oh, it does. Hold on. It's based on Hornet's direction. So whichever way she's facing, I think. Maybe. You're an exception. You are not influenced by anything. Nope, never mind. It's just totally random if you do up attacks. I just need to try and keep myself positioned in such a way that I'm not doing long dashes to try and scramble to the other end of the arena. Because then that introduces a delay on my attack. Or I commit to a dash attack, which is kind of sketchy in its own way. Staying on the ground makes the most sense here, that's for sure. So, definitely good advice in that regard. That made all the difference. That and switching to the Wanderer Crest for the attack speed. Oh boy. Big boys in the mix. Glad to see him having a good time. Now I guess we'll just see how long this lasts. How long I'll last, rather. Everybody's getting in on the fun. Oh, I was looking at the wrong flea. I think that's the sound that ends the game. Vigna, game has ended. We have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible. You have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves. It's the victory theme, just reeking in the distance. Gathered here we are, to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. We charge up. Whoa, let's go! Yeah, let's go. Pinata time. Look at all those rosaries. And I got a pale oil. There it is. The other pale oil. They were hanging on to that this whole time? Where'd they have that thing stashed away? And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared
surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity.
That's fine.
Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Punta. Osh.
Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together.
Fadastala.
It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Barishkava.
Huh? You speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such. I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Oh. Whoa, he's zooming. Well, hey, would you look at that? The Wanderer's Crest was good for something after all. Funny how that works out. With that, I think that's all we need to do here. I think we'll take care of one final piece of business. We'll go turn this pale oil in. Talk to the brew lady. Well, I'll bench warp back. Bench warp back. Don't worry, guys. I never left. It's totally fine. Good friend of fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? Well, if I ever run out. Oh no, I used it once to test it out and never used it again. Love chat delay. Yeah, such is the side effects of live streaming. Probably still beats a comment section on YouTube in certain ways, though. At least here the message gets through in a matter of however many seconds versus who knows how long after. Let's go turn in this pale oil, and then we've been going for about 10 hours, so I think this will probably be a good point to wrap up for now. And then on the next stream, we will take these hearts that we have, the Moss Grotto, and continue on from there. Probably won't do any exploration on the in-between time, just because the world is different now. There's another. I guess we'll take this quest for next time. I'm not gonna do this right now. Distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. Wonder who that could be. We'll check that out sometime. Maybe we'll do a little bit of side questing here with this. This will be our warm-up for the next stream. Just give us something to start with that isn't like super big deal stuff.
Megina Fora.
It is fortunate to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. It was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for a pinmaster is clear: polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk.
Fadastama.
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished. Bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Absolutely. Let's finish this thing off. And there it is. That blade, that claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Onva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Arloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Well, let's take a look at this thing. Ooh. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form, and we have 92% completion. That's interesting. It's got like a little bit of... Is that just the area we're in? Because it seems like my wings have the same kind of color change. It's got like a little sort of bronze copperish color to the outside of it. That might just be where we are right now. Well, got some groceries from the craw nest. Missing something from the material. Missing a handful of things from the material. So many mementos. Well, I think that will be where I call it for today. Because we've been at this for a good long time now. We've covered a lot of ground, and I don't think I want to try and tackle the end of this game after being on here for 10 hours and beyond. I think it would be wise for me to be more rested for that approach. So we will call it here for today. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the stuff we covered today. We did, what, 3 individual separate duels with people? And we got a lot of good bossing in today. Can't wait to see how it all ends. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. We've got an interesting road ahead of us. What lies at the end of it? Only time can tell. We'll find that out next time. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Gosh, can you tell how tired I am? I'm feeling it start to creep in now that I'm stopping.
My brain is not firing on all cylinders. This is why I'm stopping. So, let me just wrap myself up here. Okay. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing where it goes from here. And just so you know, I'll make sure to be well rested for the next time. I'm not gonna miss the Saturday stream again for the same reason. I'll be better this time. Because we've got some important business to take care of here now. That will be it for me. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care, everyone.